Okay, we're having some technical difficulty on this shit now. All right. There you all are. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna close the other live stream. Remember to hit that like button for me, cause like that's gonna send it out to more people. Welcome back, sister. When I clicked my own link, it couldn't send me back to my live stream and it froze. I'm like, come on, really? No, this is not the new channel. This is the same channel. I clicked my own link and it threw my live stream off. So no, this is still the old channel. It froze. I saw it like freezing. Yeah. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah. I wish this was the new channel, but it's not the new channel. But I appreciate you all subscribing to that one, because if that be the case, it's gonna, we're gonna build that one up little by little. So, yeah. Where was I? We just keep moving forward. We just keep moving forward every day. Every single day. And I think they're coming. There's a few. I see a few popping on. So that's good. I see like there's 4, so the Beatles should be back, and I believe Jay and Neelam are back as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna give it some time. Well, I'm not giving up on this channel, just so you know. It's just that if things go awry or things go astray, then I will definitely move to that channel. So this channel is still gonna exist. I've put a lot of time and energy in this channel. I refuse to let this channel just go. That is just a backup channel just in case. So like, I'm not just like jumping ship. I have faith. I have knowingness that this channel will, it's helped a lot of people. So this is just a temporary setback. And you know what they say, when it's a temporary setback, it's for the greatest comeback. I'm gonna have the greatest comeback. I'm gonna have the greatest comeback. Those setbacks always becomes the greatest comeback. It's true. It's so true. Greatest comeback. Greatest comeback ever. You can't knock me down. You can't knock us down. You know why? Because we're resilient. We're powerful. The thing is, like, things like this will I don't like to use the word test. I don't like using the word test, but I do like to say it challenges us. It challenges us to see if we can move forward. Remember, if you haven't hit the like button, please and thank you. Um, yeah, this is temporary. This is straight up temporary. We just keep going. We keep plowing through. And this is why, like, I'm showing, like, I could have been in a pile of mess and like, oh, poor me, and played the victim. Like, oh my God, why, universe, why? I could have done that. I used to do that a lot. I used to play the victim. Like, I'd be like, why, universe, every time? Like, why? Like, and get down and get mad or cry or like get angry and like blame something outside of me. No, I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that. I simply will not do that. This is temporary. This is straight up temporary. And you better believe that I am going to keep moving forward. I will not stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. That's the thing. A mantra, can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop and I won't stop. Ain't gonna stop me now. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop and won't stop. I will not stop. This is our home. Our home. And I refuse to just lay down and give up. This is like, those moments where like, when all hell's about to break loose. Ah, hell no, I ain't gonna let anything get in my way. You better believe I ain't gonna let anything get in my way or our way. This is a place for us to keep growing and evolving, transcending, speaking life into one another, giving the perspectives, because there's always a new perspective to share. And look, we're still reading the 4 agreements. We're rereading the 4 agreements again. Yeah, exactly. See? Bang. Spot on, sister. The greatest breakthroughs happen through those toughest times. It really does. It'll be even better. You'll see. I know firsthand that that's what's gonna happen. I can feel it. I can feel it right now. And sure enough, this is what we do. This is what we do. And I'm gonna do it every day. So, yeah. I love you all so much, and I'm so grateful for at least, even if it's just us, this is what I'm saying. If it's just us, if it's just us, cool. Guess what? This is even more intimate. I got to connect with, all kinds of age ranges. We got kids. We got people in the 60s as well. It's a massive age range. I think our I don't like to use the word old, but our highest age number is, I believe, 80. Oh yeah, sister. Oh yeah. That's exactly it. When you're rising, things attempt to like knock you back down in place. I don't settle for that, like that low thing. No. This is the universe also showing, like, so there's a thing that Nero says. He's like, when you are attempting to poke your head above all the other nails, the universe will attempt to, it's not doing that to make you mad, but it's gonna do its best to hammer you back down into place. Oh yeah, I will definitely say hello to him for you. I can do that right now. The thing is, he said he was gonna jump on this. He's gonna jump on the stream today, or he said he was gonna jump on the stream today. I can do that right now. I'll take care of that right now. sister, I just sent your message to Eric. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, don't click the link. Like that is for those who are coming on today, and you know they're saying hello for the first time today, and I'm like, hey, can you like right now? There's my brother. Hey, Mosam, can you do me a favor, dude? Can you hit the like button, number one, and number two, you see the link at the bottom? Can you click that link and subscribe to the other channel? Because we're gonna start moving potentially over to a new channel, so that you can come so you can see me on that channel. So there's a link at the very bottom of the chat that takes you to my new channel. If you can subscribe to that, that would be awesome. And come back to the live stream, only because we're attempting to get 50 subscribers there, so that way I can start live streaming on that channel and move on from there. But yeah, welcome, by the way, dude. I appreciate you for being on. Yeah. But yeah, Jay, Olga, that link down there, at least now I know what a pin message looks like on YouTube. That link just basically takes you to that channel. That's all. There's nothing on that channel. Literally, I haven't even recorded any videos on that channel yet. So like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with YouTube. I may have to build a video or two on that channel. We'll see. I don't really desire to do that. I can just basically copy all my videos and shove it over that direction. Or I can just take all my live streams and just kind of move it over. It's gonna be a lot of work though. Okay. Anyways. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. So my point, yeah, right now, we're gonna keep moving forward. So I'm here to serve. We're here to serve. I'm here to love, here to keep moving forward no matter what. We're gonna do this thing every single day. We're gonna keep doing this thing. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it. Yes. We got this. All of us. No matter what we're going through, we have got this. We have got this. I will not crumble. Just like what Nabito said earlier, this is where you show us what you're made of. This is what I'm here to do, show you what I'm made of. And in the process, you all will be able to handle whatever it is that you have to handle through osmosis, because this is just, you know, this is like nothing. This is a piece of cake. This is just YouTube being silly. That's all it is. It's just YouTube straight up being silly. YouTube, I do love you and I appreciate you, because you're the one, you're what gave me the ability to connect with all these beautiful souls around the world. So thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you very, very much. And I only respect your platform. Only love and respect for your platform. It would be awesome if I can actually talk to somebody on YouTube, like a phone call. And that's actually who does the algorithm stuff. Not, you can actually call YouTube, but they only do for the YouTube Premium or YouTube Music or YouTube TV. Other than that, you can't really reach YouTube. So I had to reach YouTube yesterday and figure out how do I connect with them. Also, I'm just gonna test the microphone again. Can you all hear me as I'm walking back and I still sound normal, or do I sound very quiet, like how I was before? Perfect. Perfect. All right. That's awesome. Because sometimes I choose to walk, because this is how I kind of let some energy like pass through and like let it out, Just like speak and talk and speak and walk and speak and talk and speak and walk and do my thing. Yeah. The other question is, can you hear the piano music? Because, you know, if it's just me speaking and you can't hear the piano music, then that's another problem. Because the piano music is exactly the way it is. So if you can hear the piano music too, then that's good. If you can't hear it, then we have another issue. Ah, man. Musam, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Jay, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Olga, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Neelam, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're actually here at the moment, but I appreciate you. Nabito, for coming on. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you. Yeah. We're just going to keep moving forward. That's what we do. And later on, I'll know. Yeah, not going anywhere. Yeah, not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Yeah, you better believe it. Every day, moving our body. Every day to keep moving forward. And I'm going to also turn off the light. Okay, Google, turn off light. There we go. The light was bothering me. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah. All right. Let's get on track now. We were talking about being resilient. We were talking about when things are happening in life. And what are you going to do? Are you going to keep moving forward, or are you going to fumble? See, more likes are coming in. See, little by little, little by little. There's a little bit of delay. I can see that. I can see there's a little bit of delay happening. Yeah, it's like 10-second delay. I see there's still a 10-second delay. Let's see. Took a break and realized I missed it within a few hours. Ah, sis. Thank you so much. The thing is, I miss all of you when you're not here, so that's why I'm so grateful that I get to do this every day. And I keep saying that I get to do this. And there's always going to be someone who I desire, who is requiring that guidance or just that connection. There's somebody out there looking for us. This is why I refuse to give up. I'll always keep doing this, no matter what. Every day. Every single day. For as long as it takes. To just help and just keep moving forward. So I appreciate you. I love you. Love you, Jay. I love you, Olga. Love you, Masum. Love you, Nabito. I know Nabito's gone already. I love you, Neelam. Love you all. And yeah. All right. Let's see. The 4 agreements. I'm just going to pull up a hello, Funnytastic. Welcome. Funnytastic. There's a link at the bottom. If you click it, it will take you to my new channel. This channel right now is potentially is shadow banned. So if you can subscribe to the other channel, that would be awesome. And also hit the like button. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And of course, when I get 50 subscribers on that channel, we'll start live streaming. So if you can do that, Funnytastic, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. So click the link. It'll just take you to another channel. It's empty, has nothing. Subscribe, and then come right back, and then hit the like button. Remember, Jay is a sister. Not a brother. Jay is a sister. You see? Look. we have a community here. We have family here, so it's all good. And Jay is a sister. Yes. Yeah, Jay is a sister, not a brother. That's why you're funny-tastic. Ah, man. I trust you're doing good, bro. Thank you for being on. There is some glitches happening with the stream as well, too. Like, there's like maybe like 10 seconds delay. And it's all good. Yeah. 10-second delay. I attempted to pronounce Jay's name and I failed miserably, so I just call her Jay. I love you, Jay. When I finally hear how you say your name, like when we finally speak, I'll say your name. But for now, it's Jay. It is Jay. Yes, sister. We're all from planet Earth. We're all from the planet called Earth, and yeah. Let's see. I'm just fixing some stuff still, because it's not quite the way I desired it to be, but it's okay. And alive. And from the universe. That's right. Exactly. Jose should be on in a bit. But I always JJ at work, referring to a redneck cowboy starred on a Danish TV. So Jay, would you like me to call you JJ, or would you like me to call you just Jay? You let me know. Is Jay? Would you like? I can say JJ, because JJ, there's I don't know if you ever watched Criminal Minds. There's a girl who, her name is Jennifer Giroux, so everybody calls her JJ. So on Criminal Minds, it's a blonde woman, and she's actually Canadian, like in real life. Her name is JJ in the show. So if you desire me to call you JJ, I can call you JJ too. That works as well. Either or, you let me know. JJ. Until I finally hear how to say your name. Yeah. J or J is fine. Is she good or bad in the show? She's good, very good. She's part of the FBI. Yeah, she's actually my favorite character. In fact, it's because she's just beautiful, but I just like her personality. Like, she handles her business. When she first started, she was just a liaison between the FBI and like media, but then she became like a full-on trained FBI person. So her character growth has shot through the roof. So like, she went from this just media like liaisons person to all the way to becoming this badass like FBI like person. It's pretty dope. There's like what, 15 seasons of Criminal Minds? Yeah, it's 15 or 16. I think it's 16. Yeah, there's 16 seasons of Criminal Minds, and I've seen practically the entire series from beginning to current end. So yeah, she's really good. She's not bad at all. She's in fact one of the best heroines I've ever seen in a show. But she doesn't don on like a cape or anything. She's just pretty awesome. I'm the kind of mom who loves throwing axes, participating in live battles, shooting, and the place I come from is more sheep and snakes. There you go. That sounds a little bit like where JJ is coming, like her transition, because she went from like, she had obviously kids in the show, but like she went from like just this media liaisons person to all the way to badass like mom, you know. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. Um, yeah. I'm gonna just call you Jay. Jay is just easier. Jay is just super. Jay is just easier because I just know you as Jay until I hear your name. When I finally hear your name, when you speak it for me, I'll know how to say your name. I'll do my best because like seeing it in like written form is a little bit challenging until I can actually hear it. I'm like, that's how you say it. That's how you say it. Um, I'm sure ChatGPT can like help me with the pronunciation, but I don't desire to do that right now. Yeah. All right. This book, we were reading it. You always felt, sister, the same thing. I never felt like my name always fit me either. Andre, like, come on. Well, and my name is not even spelt the way that it's supposed to be spelt, like the normal way. So like when people pronounce my name, it's like Andre. No, my cousins call me that. Hi, Vanera, love you. Vanera, can you do me a quick favor? There's a link at the bottom, as you can see. That takes you to my new YouTube channel. I'm attempting to get 50 subscribers on that. This channel is potentially not, it's kind of glitching right now. So if you can click and subscribe, if you click on that link, it takes you to another channel. It's empty though. There's a couple subscribers. If you can click on that and subscribe and then come back, that would be great. I appreciate you, sister, for your love and your support always. Thank you for being here. What kind of name would you give yourself, Jay? Jay is from Vinland. Interesting. Vinland is an anime, for those of you who are wondering what Funny Tastic said, which I just recently learned about myself. I didn't know about Vinland. Thank you, Venera. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. So yeah, Jay, what would you name yourself if, I don't know yet, but it has to be an old Viking one. Gotcha. Actually, here's a question for all of you. If you didn't have your current name, what would you name yourself? And why would you name yourself that? You can leave it in the chat if you choose to. Or you can just say, I just love my name. And that also works too. I'll share, for me, again, I never felt connected to my name. Like Andre, it just never felt connected at all. It's like, ugh. Like it just felt weird. Like I never felt tied to it. And, the thing is, like, I shared that my mom, God bless her soul, she gave me a middle name as well. I also don't resonate with that middle name. In fact, I loathed it for forever. And I'm gonna be vulnerable and share. And I shared this before, but now there's more of you. Now you'll know. My initials spell a pretty bad word. It spells ass, A-S-S. That's my initials. My middle name is Steven. How did you not know that was gonna be my initials? So do you see, it put like a scar. So every time someone's like, what's your full name? And then in school, they made fun of my name. So that's why I never talked about the name Steven. I don't resonate with that name at all. Like I don't look like a Steven. But that's my middle name. So basically, I'm changing my name to Orion, Phoenix, Ramses, because I resonate with those names. Yeah. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. Andre, Steven, Samir just doesn't resonate with me. My current name, Andre Samir, means, like, the first name is brave warrior, and then the second name, or like the last name, is Lord of Wisdom. So yes, it's got power, but for some reason I just don't feel that power with the name. It just doesn't, I never resonated with it. So you better believe when I moved to San Diego, California, that name is changing. Like, that name is changing. Like, I will not be called Andre anymore. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. Ramses as in Ramses. Not Ramsey, but Ramses. Yeah. Yeah. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. So again, if any of you would like to share in the chat, if you had to choose a name that you don't currently have right now, what would you name yourself and why? If you love your current name, then awesome. Just say, I love my current name. Yeah. I'm looking at the delay on my computer. I'm like, it's 10 minutes, it's 10 seconds delay. Well, it's 10 seconds delay. It's at least not 10 hours delay. You know what I'm saying? Like, this delay could be a lot worse. But it's okay. Now I have a badass Viking friend. You sure do. You have a badass Viking sister. Not just a friend, but a sister, which is a beautiful thing. Let's see. Cool. Okay. I'm just looking at the delay. Yeah, new names, new energy, new everything. Cause yeah, Isaac gave me an armor for Christmas. That's awesome. You can call me Misha. All right, Misha. Misha it is. I just gotta remember, Neelam is Misha. Misha. And what inspired you for that name, Misha? And yeah, I see you're ready for battle in Valhalla. That's awesome. Actually, Jay, there's a brother who came on and he was talking about Valhalla a lot, which is interesting. I don't think you've met him yet. His name is Gudlava, Gudlava. I don't know if you've seen him. He talked about Valhalla, and he was talking about like Odin and all kinds of things. So I don't think you've seen him yet. He's been on a couple times. If you see him, he's I think he's like 16 or 17, age range wise. He likes the Valhalla stuff. So the fact that you were talking about Valhalla, you and him will definitely resonate with that stuff. Because he's all into Valhalla. He loves Valhalla. Because when he first came on, he was like, he's like, I believe only in Valhalla. And I respect that, dude. And we were conversing for a bit, and sure enough, he understood like my perspective and stuff, and he's like, okay, cool, I get it. And then he's like, yeah, I really love Valhalla. I'm like, cool, that's amazing, that's awesome. It's so true. The name, so the thing is, it's not that I'm gonna erase the past, but it's more so to shift the energy in the present, if that makes sense. This is why, like, you know, Sushi is the only one that calls me Orion, and I appreciate that. That's why whenever you see Sushi on, he'll say, thanks, Orion. I'm like, appreciate that, because he really makes it feel like I am Orion. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. And let's see. I love the meaning of the name, happy for life, and look and look like a god, Misha. Talking about Vikings, please do watch the series it's really great. I will definitely watch Vinland Saga, because Vinland Saga has the same kind of energy as Attack on Titan. And if you haven't seen Attack on Titan, you better go watch that show. I'm sure you have though. If you've seen Vinland, you must have seen Attack on Titan. So yeah, Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. That's my name. That's like who I am. Orion. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. That's the energy that I output. You can definitely feel the shift in your... When you change your name, it changes the energy of who you are. Straight up. It's like, I'm Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. Whoa. Whoa. Like, whoa. You know? Yeah, so I'm gonna remember not Neelam, but Misha. Misha. And Jay will come up with her name eventually when she figures it out, because, you know, it takes time. Olga, I don't know if I know you love your name. I know you love your name now, but I know there was a while you didn't like your name. And a lot of people already know me as Misha, so it's not new for me. Okay, cool. So that's actually easier for me to say your name anyways, Misha. So Misha. Hello. New energy. New energy for you. Misha. Okay. Misha. I actually know a couple Mishas as well. Well, I used to know in the physical. Yeah. Misha is, there's two Mishas I knew. One in like high school and one in, when I was younger, when I was like 8 years old. She was in my class. So it was pretty cool. So I know the name Misha. It's very, it was very, oh, and I also worked with a Misha, so technically 3. There was another Misha I worked with. Yeah. That's awesome. Let's see, I want to check something quickly. Or I desire, not want, I desire to check something quickly. I desire to check something. Just go and check in. Nice. Well, we got ways to go with the channel. And we're gonna do that. Yeah. No, like, what do you prefer to be called? Do you prefer to be, like, it's not really, I choose to call you all whatever you choose to be called. I don't, like, if you desire me to call you Misha, I will call you Misha. If you desire me to call you Neelam, I'll call you Neelam. Same thing with Jay, like if it's Jay or JJ, until I hear Jay's name, if she comes up with a new name, I'll call her that. Same with Olga, same with you, Funnytastic. If there are names that you desire me to call you, I'll call you that. It's no problem at all. Oh yeah, we got tons of baddies in the chat. All the sisters are goddesses. Not even queens, but goddesses. But like, we have a Viking goddess. We have, well, Olga can say what kind of goddess she is, and Misha can say what kind of goddess she is. And you, Funnytastic, are a god, and you can say what kind of god you are. Okay, Misha is good. So Misha is good. Okay. Misha it is. Misha it is. Misha it is. I'm gonna wire that in. I'm gonna be like, hi Misha, it's good to see you. And everyone's gonna be like, who's Misha? There's no Misha in the chat. Yeah, there is. Her name is Neelam, but we're going by Misha. Just like Swati. I'm, what is that? What emoji is that, dude? I can't, like, what is that? I know that's a person, but I see like a thing. Like, what is that? What is that? setup. I do feel a little disorganized due to the fact that, you know, this shit is like not working. But we're getting the old AirPods in because like yep, there we go. Okay. All right, I got the old AirPods in, which is great because they feel so much more easier than the new ones. The new ones are just, they're weird. I have the new ones and the old ones. So I have the old AirPods, these ones. I have the new AirPods, which are these ones. I have 2 cases, and these still work, but they only have like an hour battery, hour and a half battery. This has like 5-hour battery. The problem is it keeps connecting to my phone, and I don't desire to keep connecting to my phone. I desire to connect to my, you know, my computer. And so I'm just gonna double check something and make sure. Computer. And so I'm just gonna double check something. Yeah. You all can still hear me. I was just making sure, because like that's why I have the streams on, so I can hear myself to see if it's still working. Yeah. So yeah, there's a 10-second delay, and I'm just gonna get used to the 10-second delay. No big deal. And I'll catch up to everything that you're all sharing. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, there is really no warm-up. We're gonna be on the mat for about 30 minutes, and I'm just gonna be doing the thing. If you like to follow along, I will show you. And the beautiful thing is now that there is a 10-second delay, I will actually have 10 seconds to, I'll have 10 seconds to show you what's happening on screen. And yes, they are very cute. Pinky pink. Yep. Pinky pink. Pink is my color, sister. All right. And we are gonna quickly close that and go there and go this. And we're getting everything set up and we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to rock and roll. And let's see. I saw our brother Valtteri showed up earlier. He hasn't been on for a while, but I'm so grateful for him. Thank you, Valtteri, for being here. Even though I know you're not actually here at the moment. You might be. And yeah. Oh, nice. Congratulations to India. So actually, what do you mean if I heard about what? Just making sure. Okay, I'm going to turn on music. All right. So I'll read the chat. We're going to be on the mat here. And we're going to be doing like lower legs. So we're basically doing extended legs. So today's just abs. There are no exercises but abs today. So this is a 25-minute ab exercise. And each exercise is going to be 40 seconds. And then we're going to do dead bug. So dead bug is going to look like this. So you're going to bring your left leg and right arm out, and then your right leg and left arm out. So this is called dead bug. And we're basically
contracting our core here. Oh my God, it feels so good to wear the old AirPods again. Should have just bought another pair of the old ones. The old ones just work so, they just feel so much better than the new ones. I might just do that. I might just buy another pair of the AirPods too. All right, so we're doing tuck crunches. So for those of you, we're gonna keep our legs like this and we're tucking. And I'll read all the chat in a bit. So I'll be on the mat for 25 minutes or so. And then after that, we'll go grab breakfast or first meal. Awesome. So we're gonna do extensions and then flutter kicks. So we're gonna do 6 flutter kicks. So we're gonna bring our knees towards our chest and then we're gonna extend out and then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and then bring it out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna be 40 seconds of work or play, 10 seconds of rest. I believe it's 10 seconds of rest. Really appreciate you, Akshat, Misha, Olga, Soul26, Young Goat, Nabito, all of you for being here. And yeah, it is only 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds of rest. So we're doing reverse crunches. So I'm gonna read the chat when I get there. So we're gonna go back on the mat and we're gonna just basically, we're gonna just extend. Well, the greatest things about this is I got to build connection with this channel. So if this is what this channel was meant to do and just build family, which it is global family across the entire planet, and with those who I'm meant to connect with, awesome. There are no accidents in why we all found each other. Literally no accidents. And because of that, you know, I'm so grateful because, you know, it was what, almost 2 months ago? My channel only had this channel, our channel only had they had 250 subscribers, but guess what? Those 250 subscribers were pretty much inactive. So even though it doesn't sound like a lot, like 400 subscribers showed up and said yes to hearing what I had to share. Well, it was the universe sharing through me. You know, here we are. Now, not all 400 is showing up. It would be awesome if all 400 would show up right about now. But the universe has a plan. And I'm going to just simply keep walking every day, no matter what. I was sharing earlier, like, if I gave up, like, I'm not giving up. I don't know that word. Like, it just doesn't, it does not happen. I've had to battle through a lot of stuff in my life. I mean, it's nothing. But like, at the same time, like, it is, I now see the value of what I'm here to do and be of service to everyone. And I refuse to stop being of service. All right, so we're doing a sprinter up. So we're gonna be basically coming up, bringing our legs, our knees towards our chest, and back down. So yeah, I refuse to stop serving. There are so many other souls who are waiting for us. Like, through this channel. Yes, I know I'm the one that's speaking, but guess what? Each one of you who share in the chat are helping each other as well too, right? Giving perspectives. And I refuse to stop this. And YouTube, you better fix my shit. Our channel. So universe, take care of it. Because there are so many people waiting for us. That's my intention. There are so many kids who require our help. All right, crunch kick. It's not even just kids. Teenagers, young adults, who are looking for connection, who are looking for a place where they can feel seen and heard and safe. So we're just doing crunch kick. So I refuse to give up. I don't know what's happening to this account, but you're gonna fix this shit once and for all. It's a place for all of us to connect, to grow, to evolve, to transcend to the next level. I'm just gonna quickly read some stuff. Yeah. Exactly. I like that, Akshat. I love that, bro. So I'm not gonna let. So we're doing Russian twists, everybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anything stop me. We are a family, and I refuse to give up. I refuse to. And this is where you all will see the resilience pour through, the resourcefulness, the me. This is what Nabito said earlier. This is where the hero is going to be forged. All of us. We just grow through this together. That's all it is. We're growing through this experience together. Now we have a 10-second delay in the stream. It's okay. We don't have as many people seeing the stream. That's okay. We're just going to keep going. I said every day I was going to do this and be of service. And guess what? All of you are here. And that means the world to me. And I will never stop. I once upon a time did this alone. I did this all alone. I did this life alone for a very long time. And I refuse to go back to being alone. I've done the lone wolf walk for all my life. So we're doing a right side plank. So we're going to be on our right forearm. And we're going to rotate. I will not give up. I will not surrender. I will not back down. And I will not quit. So you can throw everything at me. You can throw all the negative, all the stuff, all the energy. I will take it and I'll transmute it and I'll send it right back with love and positive energy. So this is just me getting fired up right now and speaking life into myself. Because I know the other side of me is like, he's upset, he's mad. But I'm like, dude, you don't have to be mad. We just keep moving forward. So we're gonna be doing a kneeling crunch. So we're gonna be on our right knee, kicking your left leg out like this, bringing your left elbow and your left knee together. You can actually extend your arms out too. This is a little bit of extra range of motion here. Or you can keep your hands on your head. So like I said, today is only abs. Nothing else but abs. This is what we call the active rest day. So the active rest day is literally designed for me to prepare the body for tomorrow, because tomorrow's full body. So we're gonna be back on the right side. Hello, Jose. Bro, there's a link. I see you there. There is a link at the bottom that takes you to the new channel. You would be like the 21st subscriber. If you click it, it should take you there and you can subscribe and then you can come back. And of course, as always, I love you and I appreciate you for being here. I was just speaking life into myself. And like I said, I will not give up. I will not stop. I don't care what I have to go through. And that channel is just a backup just in case. But I refuse to give up on this channel. No. I'm going to fight for this channel, our community, our home, so that we can keep serving more people, more souls. We're doing plank toe taps, everybody, for those who are joining. So we're standing in a plank like this, and we're tapping our toes to the side. And I'll read all the comments when I get back up, because we're almost halfway done this exercise. This is all abs today. No cardio, nothing. Just straight up abs. So the reason why this day is considered active rest day, because I'm still moving the body, mainly the abs. We're strengthening the core so that we can prepare for tomorrow, because tomorrow is full body. And full body targets both upper and lower. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. All right. So we're going to be on the left side now. And welcome back, Jay. So yeah, I said that I'm not going to quit. There's no damn way that I'm going to stop. And the universe knows that I and we are here to serve not only kids, but teens, adults, everyone. I refuse to quit. You better believe that my energy is going to blast through all this nonsense of like whatever's happening. This is just forging, just burning me more and essentially raising my soul's energy even further. It's like Goku when he's getting beat up. He doesn't quit. He finds a way. We're on our left knee now. We're extending the knee out and then tucking your elbow and your knees together. You can also extend your arms out, or you can keep your arms on your right hand on your head, or you can extend it like that. So yeah, today is just active rest day, so just abs. That's it. Just straight up abs to prepare us for tomorrow. The only reason why we're doing something is because I like to still move my body every day. So we're gonna be on the left side now. So we're gonna be on the left forearm, and we're gonna basically do dips. So you can actually go down and reach out. You can keep your hands on your head like this, or you can keep your hands on the hip. You know, and the things that I'm here and we're here to do, I'm here to move. Well, I'm here to help you move your body. We're here to give each other perspective, be a mirror for one another, because that's who we all are, mirrors. Every one of us is mirrors. We're here to share, grow, evolve. That's the reason for this channel. I didn't know what this channel was going to be about. I had no idea. We're doing spider crunches now. So we're going to get on our forearms and bring our knees to our corresponding elbow. So left knee to right, left elbow, right knee, right elbow. I had no idea what this channel was going to be about. Straight up. I had no idea what I was going to do. I knew I was going to move my body. I was just going to come on every day on YouTube and spend time just moving the body and getting off. And only spent like a couple hours and then go do my thing. But guess what? That shifted. And it showed me that I have value to bring to the world, because I once upon a time thought I had no value to bring. I refuse to give up. I will not stop. I went through shit in my life. All of us have. I refuse to just throw in the towel on this channel. We're doing bear walks, by the way. And I'm not going to throw in the towel. No way. I worked too dang hard. I played too dang hard. Played a lot of easy, I should say, for this to just be all for nothing. Because it wasn't for nothing. Because I built family. We built community together. I couldn't have done this without all of you. And in the process, all of you built family as well with each other. So I'm not gonna quit. I never do. We're doing bird dog, by the way. So this is what I do when I'm a little fired up. I talk like this out loud a lot. And I yell it out to the universe. You will not stop me. The only thing that can stop me is me, myself. And I know that I know there's a reason for all this. There's always a reason for everything. Maybe you're just showing me another path for us. I'm not sure. But I will keep moving forward. I will not stop. I will not stop. I will not stop. All right, we are doing knee taps. Because of this energy, we're gonna we're gonna blast through all this, even whatever you're going through. This is why we're here for each other, to help one another. This is not just some regular coaching container where you gotta, pay. And I'm not saying that getting paid isn't bad. It's a really great thing. In fact, we're all here to make a living and such, but this is beyond that. I'm doing this for community, connection, for love, for support for each other, to help us give ideas. It's basically a mastermind. This is what this is. It's a freaking mastermind where all our brains and our minds are coming together to forging new ideas. All right, we're doing 3-point crunch. This is literally a mastermind. This is basically Napoleon Hill right here, talking about 2 brains are better than 1, and then 4 brains are better than 2, and then 8 brains are better than 4. Because we have all perspectives, all different backgrounds, all kinds of different experiences. There's no one of us who has experienced all of it. That's impossible. That's improbable. And when I say impossible, I mean everything is possible. The thing is, I wasn't born in every country. I was just born in Toronto. So unless I was born in every country and I spoke every language and I ate all kinds of foods, which I have, or I lived each of the cultures and grew up in every kind of religion, that's where all of us are required. We're stronger together. We all know this. We're doing just standard crunches right now. And I appreciate you all just, hearing me just speak. And I know I can't see any of the messages at the moment, but I will look at them. I promise you, I'm not ignoring them just because I'm far away from the phone right now. I will not stop. You hear me, universe? I will not stop. You better believe I will not stop. We're doing X-arm sit-ups. So we're gonna put our hands on our shoulders in an X position, and you're gonna sit up. And make sure when you come up, you give yourself energy, but when you go down, roll your back down. Feels good to wear my old AirPods. My AirPods too, because they at least connect to the Mac. And maybe I just wear these going forward, because the AirPods 4s, I don't know. They're not really all that cracked up to be honest. But anyways, universe, thank you. I appreciate you so much for this experience. I take it in as something to mirror back to myself and to all of us through my actions, through my words. I will not stop. I could play the victim right now. I'd be like, woe is me, and cry, oh, poor me, oh, blah, 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 and like whine and complain. I'm not gonna complain. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no to that. I ain't gonna complain. I'm gonna blast through this like I've done everything else in my life. I've blasted through everything. This is just child's play. You better believe that I'm here to be of service to all of the family. There's others depending on all of us. And I refuse to just throw in the towel. Did Rocky Balboa throw in the towel against Apollo Creed in Rocky 1 when he was getting his butt kicked? No, he did not. Did he throw in the towel in Rocky 2? No, we're doing toe touches, by the way. In fact, he kept getting beat up. And guess what? There was a round that Apollo Creed thought he won. And then Apollo Creed gave him the look. This infamous look. The look of the tiger. Of like, ah man, why doesn't he just stop? Why doesn't he just stop? Because Rocky does not quit. Nor do I, nor do any of you. None of you quit. We may pivot, but we don't quit. All right, we're doing kind of a butterfly leg reaches. I forget what their actual name is. This one's supposed to be called jackknife, but I changed the name because I can. And I'm like, the bed is like right here, so I'm like making sure I don't hit the bed. This is why, like, when you're determined to do something, you will find a way to do it. You won't let anything get in your way. I'm not gonna let anything get in my way. No way. No way. It's possible. All right, we're gonna be in plank saw, and this one's almost done, just so you all know. And then we're gonna do like another 10 minutes, and then we're done. So we're in a plank saw position where we're kind of like sawing ourselves, our body. And whenever YouTube decides to respond, if they decide to respond, I'll make sure that whatever they say, I will just go with it. No fighting, no nothing. We're doing cross mountain climber. Really should move this out of the way. There we go. So you're gonna bring your right elbow or right knee to your left elbow, and your left elbow or your left knee to your right elbow. If anything, I'm more determined more than ever now to help even more people, more family who's waiting for us. Got this. We've got this. Thank you very much for that exercise, my brother Dan. But we ain't done. All right, let me go read what everybody was saying. What up, Ray? What up, dude? All right. Yeah. Hey, Ray, can you do me a favor, dude? There's a link in the bottom. If you hit it, it should take you to my new channel. Subscribe to that channel and then come right back. Only because I don't know what the outcome is on this channel. If I gotta start all over, we'll start all over. But I'm not giving up on this channel. But that, if you click the link in the bottom, it takes you there. Just subscribe and come right back if you can. Please and thank you, Ramon. And yeah, Akshay, go rest. Go rest, dude. Go get some sleep. Misha, are you asking if I was in IT? Well, you know what I'm doing, but I think you're asking Akshat. Oh, he's in the office. Oh, okay. That's right. He works like the night shift. He's more in like the airline industry. And no, he's not at the office. He's at the airport, in fact. That's where Akshat's at. Wait, Jose, clickbait? It's not clickbait. It can't be clickbait. It takes you to my other channel. No, I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. We're not done though. We've done 25 minutes of abs already, just so y'all know. That was 25 minutes. And to Jay, it's wrong though. The thing is, dude, it does take you to the channel. But yeah, Jay said, all right, hold on. So the link it's in the bottom of do you see how you're typing? You see at the bottom, there's like a superhero of love and has like has a link. Basically, if you all just look for this, so look up this, Andre Samir Official, look for that channel, and then just subscribe to that. So yeah, if you do that, find this channel and just subscribe to it. So yeah, when you guys find awesome. So I know Jose, it'll say 20 now. Oh no, it still says 19. Still says 19 subscribers, but whatever. It will find itself. Yeah. Okay. And make sure to turn on notification bells, because like when you hit all, like you're on the computer, it'll show the notification. If not, all good. But this is how you're gonna, I'm not giving up on this channel, just so you know. I am loving my current channel and I'm not gonna give up on it. And so, we continue. And to Jay, yeah, that's JJ. She's like she's like a quarter of, you're like 1/3 your size. That's awesome. Yeah. All right. We're not done though. We got 10 more minutes. Well, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Or in this case, no, it's not that. 10. 10 more minutes of abs, and then we're done. Yeah, you're probably on the wrong channel, because there should be 19. It should be hold on. I'll just type. Oops. So if you see that, type exactly what you see. Yeah, you can find it in the post. I posted in the community post as well too on the channel. If you know where the community post is, there's a post section in the channel. There's a link there. Yeah, that too. But if you can't, if the link doesn't work, then type in that Andre Samir official, and it will take you to the actual that channel. Like if you YouTube it, like if you go into search term and you type in at Andre Samir official, you will find it. Jay had to do that and Olga had to do that for them to find me. The link is supposed to work. It's supposed to take you straight there, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be working. It works for some, but not for all. It's so weird. Let's just say the universe is setting up a lot of challenges right now for me to overcome said challenges. So here we are. We're just overcoming challenges. Yeah, but it should have 19 subscribers, and my picture has me wearing a suit. So it's not. It has no pink. It doesn't have the white jacket on. It has just a suit, black blazer with a tie. If you see that one, that's me. Well, I mean, it is me. Both is me. I mean, all of them are me. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, brother. We're building it up back to 50, so I can go and live stream on that just in case. I'm not giving up on this channel, just so you all know. That is just a just in case moment. Thank you. So, I'll share what happened quickly. Let me stop the music for a moment, because the music's kind of distracting. One night, we were playing a video game. Yeah, I'm not giving up on this channel, but one night we were playing a video game and someone was spamming something. I don't blame them, because I don't really know if that's really the cause. But in that video, exactly, in that video, that video lost a lot of likes. So YouTube removed all the likes, and then they probably threw the account into a shadow ban. Now the thing is, this is why I always ask for you all to hit the like button. So because your like buttons are coming from all over the world, it's not coming from one spot. So it should show that YouTube that this is a legit stream and it's not fake IP addresses flooding into the channel, right? So when you hit the like button, it shows YouTube that, hey, this is a legit channel with real people from all over the world. Anyways, when you're shadow banned, they reduce traffic for your YouTube like live streams. Your stuff doesn't get shown to more people, so that's why there's only a few of you on. And for those who actually know about the channel, this is not an assumption, this is actually a fact, because like every day we've been growing and now it's been so like that happened literally right after that thing happened with the video. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, why am I losing likes on a video? Because there's nobody else but us. So somebody didn't just come on and unlike them. It was YouTube that was taking off likes. And then after that day, like, first of all, there's 10-second delay now. So like what I'm saying right now, you will hear 10 seconds afterwards. So I've already finished saying this 10 seconds ago. And now you're gonna hear what I just said 10 seconds. So anytime you see me talking, I may not see your messages right away. I see them, but the thing is, I am responding maybe even faster than what you all are seeing in the chat. And so there's a delay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's why, like, for you, you'll have to put on the notification bell, like to turn on like notification for you to see me. You'll have to turn it to all for it to show up. Otherwise, you won't find me. That's why probably a lot of you who are looking for me, there's no delay for you. There might be. There could be. It might show up a little later, maybe because you just came onto the stream. But as time goes on, the delay might show up. So like
as I'm speaking, there might be a little bit of a delay. Some of you have the delay, and some of you may not have the delay. So I'm just plowing through and seeing. This is literally the universe just, I don't like to use the word testing, but I'm saying simply preparing. Yeah, so when you hit the notification bell, when you see all, you'll get the notification that, oh, he went live. But yeah, this is what's happening. So I'm not gonna let it bother me. Whoever I was meant to connect with, I connected with. If new people are gonna show up, it's gonna happen. But I said to the universe, like, I ain't gonna let this stop me. I ain't gonna let this stop me. You know, you're here, Ramon, Jose, Jay, Akshat, Nabito, Olga, Misha, every one of you, like, and everyone else who came on earlier. Like, I'm not gonna stop. I simply will not stop. This is just a simple moment in time. Literally, this is just a moment in time that I will just have to plow through, and that we're plowing through together. Yeah, Nabito right now, he's playing League of Legends. He's in the background, but he's playing League of Legends. Exactly. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna stop. I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, dude. This is family. I'm not gonna stop it. If it was like, okay, I was doing this for 2 months straight. Thing is, this is what I said at the beginning of this entire thing. All I was gonna do was come on every day for maybe an hour or two, live stream, and share wisdom, even if nobody listens to what I have to say. Like, I was gonna just speak to nobody. And eventually, like, I was just gonna do it for the entire year. So if that is to happen, cool. But guess what? I met all of you. And that changed everything. And I'm like, oh, we're building community now. I didn't even realize I was building community. I just thought, okay, I'm just here to help you move your body every day and share a couple things and then jump off. Now it's become a worldwide thing, and I will not let anything stop us from connecting. So here we are. Here we are. And I'm going to continue to keep doing what I'm doing. And I will not quit on this channel. This is our channel. Now, if for whatever reason it gets worse, we will simply move. But I do require 50 subscribers. So, like, if you can get your son to subscribe as well, that helps. Ramon, like, I'm saying if. That's a big if. Because I do feel like this is just a moment in time and everything's going to go back to the way it was. That's it. And so, YouTube, I appreciate you for all the time, but we ain't done here. Yeah, exactly. And dude, like, this is why, like, if I'm meant to be here, I'm meant to do this. And the thing is, the universe is simply preparing me for being resilient. Thank you, brother. That helps. Every little bit helps because I just require 50 subscribers on that channel. Just in case this one has to go kaput, I'll be ready on that channel. Like, I'll literally just go live and you'll know. It's as if nothing, it's going to be just a continuation. However, I'm not quitting on this channel. I will just keep moving forward on this channel. And every day, I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm not quitting. I won't quit. Well, I wouldn't, so I'll be careful with that, Ray, because if you do that, the YouTube will say, this account is now fake. So that, yeah, don't do that. Cause like I've done that to my thing and it removed like 5 or 6 of my subscribers. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like, cause it knew that these accounts were all on the same like internet, like the same IP. So like if you made if you all made accounts and then you just spam signed in and like subscribe to that channel, you know,
cool, but then the YouTube will be like, the hell? Like, then they'll definitely flag that one too. So I don't feel called to make content on that one ever. I really don't. So what I'm doing is just, like I said, I'm not quitting this one. There's no fucking way I'm quitting this channel. This is our home. This is our home. We've built this. It's not me, it's us. We built this, and I refuse to give it up. We're not even in the full year yet. We only in like 69 days or 70 days into this. We still have another, what, 300 days to go? I ain't done. I'm nowhere near done. This is just the beginning. So YouTube is just slowing the process down. It's okay. We're going to keep going. I'm going to plow through every day. Yeah, exactly. We're not even in San Diego yet. Exactly. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I am not done. I will not finish. There's no damn way that I'm giving this up. All of you are too damn important. Look, like I said, when I first started this whole live streaming thing, I was just coming on to move my body. I didn't know if anybody was going to ever look at my stuff. I was just like, if somebody just happens to swipe on by, awesome. And they saw it, cool. But honestly, I had no expectations for growth, straight up. I'm going to just live stream. And if somebody says, hey, Andre, what have you been doing for an entire year? Go on my YouTube channel. You'll see I've been live streaming every day. I've been putting myself out of my comfort zone. But in the process, I met like yourself, Ray, Ramon, and Jose, and Jay, and Time probably I already knew, and Nabito, and Akshat, and Misha, and I already knew Olga, and like people like Eric and Valtteri and Anderson, who I haven't seen in a while. Like, he's probably like wondering, where is he? They're probably having to look for my stuff now. And that's the thing, like, if they don't know, that's why I have to make community posts now. So, and that's the thing, not everybody's going to see the community post. So the thing is, like, YouTube has kind of fucked me over a little, but it's okay, because we're going to just keep moving forward every single day. With who's ever here right now, we're just going to keep moving forward. If you feel called to have your friends and family subscribe to the channel, that would be awesome. Yeah, we're going to find a way. I'm always going to find. This is why I was saying earlier, this is like a mastermind. It's not just my brain. It's all of our brains. It's not one brain or two brains or two minds. It's like 15, 20, 30 minds, 40 minds. Well, there's technically 650, but it's really like all of us who come on every day. So, like I said, I ain't stopping. There's no damn way. And that's why I was like, before you came on, I was doing my ab play out and I was getting fired up. I was like, there's no friggin' way. There are kids who require our help. There are teenagers that are requiring our help. And I'm here to be of service. So universe, you know my intention is to be of service. Does the title make a difference? It does, but the thing is, I've been naming it this title for the longest time. And we had like 80, 90 people show up at one point. Now, because of that one night, it just, all the likes started disappearing. I'm like, well, that's weird. I might change the profile picture. I'm going to see what's going to happen. I reached out to YouTube support. Well, I reached out to the wrong part of YouTube support, and they sent an email to the real YouTube support. We'll see if they actually get back to me. I don't know. Maybe the shadow ban is for a couple days. Maybe it's for a couple weeks. If it's for a couple weeks, I can deal with a couple weeks. If it's for a couple days, cool, I can deal with a couple days. If it's permanent though, and I reach out to all of you, we'll find a way to get that other channel up to 50. And we're just gonna build from there. But I'm not quitting on this channel. There's no way. This is where I was sharing earlier, the hero's journey, right? Everything is a hero and heroine's journey. This is called the mythical dragon moment, where you're about to fight that boss and you can't beat that boss right now. So what do? You figure out ways. You either get training by another mirror, you become wiser, you figure shit out from another mirror, and then they provide you with the information to go and slay that dragon. And of course, then I grab the swords
and then slay the beast, and we overcome said challenge. Basically, we were playing, one of the video games at night, and I'm not blaming anybody because she didn't know, and I didn't know, but someone was spamming songs in the chat, and then I think YouTube got notified. It felt like a spammy, like it felt like a spam. So essentially, from that moment on, YouTube just took off all the likes off the video. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on? And then the next day, I'm like, wait a minute, not many people are coming on. Like, I don't see as much. And then little things like everyone's saying, like, there's a little delay now. Like, there's like a 10-second delay. It was never like that. So, and I do notice the delay because I'm watching it on my computer. I can see that there's a delay. There's like a 10-second delay. It's not almost instant like it used to be. So the issue is now that there's, I have to be a little bit more patient when I'm reading the chat, or I have to like slow down a little bit. And I don't know what's wrong with spamming songs, but apparently that caused YouTube to get triggered and or whatever, and they started unliking one of the videos. And from that moment, it was just weird. It was Monday night when it happened. And like I said, I don't blame the person. Shit happened. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Now we know. And going forward, we just don't do that. And I don't know what kind of spam it really is. So like, that's why, if you all see something that looks, it could be AI YouTube. It probably is. All I can say is this: if we see, someone who comes on the chat and probably like spams bullshit, just remove it. That's why you have the mod authority to do it. And the other thing too is, yeah, this is what we're here. We're here to grow. So like, whatever is meant to happen is going to happen. And the thing is, like, I let go of the outcome, and I just allow it to just unfold the way it's supposed to unfold. Like right now, every day we at least have another like subscriber. We haven't had anybody subscribe to this channel today yet, just for reference. So YouTube is definitely not showing this to much people right now. So yeah, it's a lot of energy put into this, but it's not that it's my old channel. It's our channel. This is home, and we'll just continue to build it until further notice. And like I said, if this is going to be a permanent thing, and thing is, YouTube doesn't notify you why they did it. Like, they're like, hey, you're going to be on a shadow ban for the next like 7 days. Fine, at least I'll deal with that. I'm like, okay, cool. But they just do it, and no reason. So at least TikTok, TikTok's a little stricter. But the thing is, TikTok will tell you, hey, you're banned from live streaming until, like, I can't go live streaming on TikTok at all. So, and my place is not TikTok. My place is here on YouTube. And the thing is, there are people waiting for us. And having this like this really slowing us down, I can't have it. So, for now, this is just a temporary pause, and we just keep moving forward. Can you do calls every day? I mean, I can do calls. That's the thing. We can do like, we can do other things, but the thing is, like, the whole point of it is like getting more people, because there's so many more people who are waiting to hear. And thing is, like, I have all of you now, and I'm not quitting on. That's not happening. All it depends is on you all coming on every day and just being here, and we connect so that I can keep serving. Otherwise, like, if I'm coming on and there's like nobody, then I'm just basically talking to dead air. Like, I was technically doing that in the beginning, but Christopher,
You know, he was live viewer number 1. And he's probably looking for, I don't even know if he knows that's the issue. You know, because like not all of you had the notification thing on. Now you all have to go searching for me, which is so fucking weird. So weird. So yeah, YouTube definitely putting me on a shadow ban. And eventually, like, you know, either it'll be lifted and I'll rise again, or I continue to bring down like the energy and it won't happen. So I'm optimistic that YouTube will remove the shadow ban. But in the meantime, that account is a backup account, just in case. Let's see. It's personalized thing, and it makes more. It's true, but the thing is, like, I don't desire it to become like a. I don't ever desire it to become a coaching thing. That's the issue, because when I see things like that, it becomes like a coaching container, and I am not a coach. I refuse to be considered a coach. Because that's what everyone's going to call this. Oh, you're just a coach. I'm not a coach. Far from it. In fact, I'm beyond the coach. No offense to any coaches. I did, exactly. So like maybe that's another thing. YouTube is like, okay. But the thing is, like, other, like Nero, he went from 4,000 subscribers all the way up to 257, like 275,000 subscribers in like less than 6 months. So like, this is just small growth. He had tremendous growth, and you know, he's got weird things on his channel, like his comments. So like, you know, YouTube is just. Sometimes I just think that the universe is not the universe. So this was a limiting belief that I always had. Every time I'm attempting to do something big, I always get blocked. And it's not that me self-sabotaging. I'm doing it. I'm taking action every day. I'm not like, I'm gonna not do it. I'm fucking doing it. So help me, universe. Like, stop putting blocks in my way. So this was the limiting belief I always had. Like, you're always blocking me. Like, you blocked me from going on TikTok, and now YouTube, like, you're slowing down my progress. So what the fuck, right? What the fuck? Remove it. So let me go back. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So like, for me, I'm gonna speak my way. I'm not changing. I'm not going to. I don't feel called to build content. Exactly. When you're about, yeah, being. Thank you, sister. When you're doing something epic in the world, sometimes there's this thing that will block you, and I refuse to be blocked. And the thing is, this is the norm now. The norm is every day I'm here to be of service to someone. And maybe right now I'm just meant to slow down and reflect for a day or two or however long this is and move forward. So again, for those of you who have family members who you feel called that might benefit from hearing some of the stuff that the universe is channeling through me, have them subscribe to the next channel and this channel so that YouTube can still see, hey, this channel is still growing. It's still legit. It's still real. It's a real channel. The thing is, like, you know, they probably don't like the fact that I was doing 12 hours of live stream. Maybe that's the case too. I don't know. But my point to say is, you know, I'm not going to stop. I'm not stopping. It's not like I'm leaving a live stream on and I'm not talking and it's like dead air. They come on my stream, they'll see me talking almost majority of the time, except for those random times I go grab the meal or take a shower. That's what, 15, 20 minutes of dead air? Majority of the time, it's at most, you'll get at dead air of like what? And it's not even dead air because the sun is in the background and there's music playing. So like something is still happening. So it's not like nothing is happening. So YouTube gods, if you could unlock my account, that would be great because all they got to do is flip a switch on their end. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot, right? Thank you. That does mean a lot, because the goal is, it's not for me. This was never about me. This was, when I first started it, it was just to say, hey, I took action for a whole year. I did the thing. Nobody can tell me that I didn't live stream or I didn't take action. They can't say that. There's evidence. So I was basically attempting to prove to people, like, I took action. You can't tell me that I didn't take action. I took action every fucking day for 1 year, straight up. And now I didn't realize I was going to be building community on top of this with family, and here we are. Like I said, I would just, if nobody connected with me, even through San Diego, I was just going to literally just live stream every day for a year and just do the thing. That's it. November 25th, 2025 is technically 1 year. And so, whether we're on this channel or the other channel, it doesn't matter. We're building this thing together. Here we are. Let's see. How about when there is so many people that you can't answer everyone's question? So, like, that's probably another reason why that maybe the universe potentially is like having me slow down for a moment and recalibrate. Because yeah, there's going to come a moment where there's going to be lots of, I already knew that was going to happen. I called it out from like, there's going to be a lot of questions going to happen in the chat soon. And I may not be able to answer all of them right away. The thing is, I value everyone, and I value to see everybody and hear everybody and acknowledge everyone, right? The thing is, I don't desire to just ignore. Sure, there are certain comments. It sounds eerie without the piano. I'm not done moving my body. I have like 10 more minutes, but it feels weird not having piano music playing. I don't even remember what I was saying because I got distracted with the piano thing. Anyways, my point to say is, like, yeah. Hey, Suka, welcome, dude. Can you do me a favor? Can you hit the like button? And there's a link in the chat to my other YouTube channel. If you can subscribe to that channel, that would be great. Or by looking up this name in the chat in YouTube. This takes you to my new YouTube channel. We're potentially moving to another channel soon. But welcome, bro. Welcome, Mr. Sandu. I appreciate you. So if you look for that on YouTube and subscribe, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. Exactly. So yeah, thank you, Olga. There are people who live stream. What Olga just said. There are people who live stream who don't answer everyone. And because they either don't care or they're just feeding, like they're just getting more people. I'm not saying that they don't care about people, but the thing is they don't answer everyone. And the thing is, like, there's gonna come a point where I may not be able to do that either. However, I choose to still be able to answer everyone as much as I can. And because it's important for me. This is the reason why I am who I am. I'm not like everyone else who's just like, yep, just for numbers and clicks and likes and follows and all kinds of, I don't care about that. What I do care about is helping people who actually require the help. Because I know I can. I'm not starting vlogging, but this channel has a glitch right now. That's the best word I can say right now. There's a glitch on this channel and it's not working the way it's supposed to work. So we may have to move to a new channel and start over from scratch. But I'm not giving up on this channel because there's too many of us. There's too many of us on this channel, and I'm not giving up on this channel. There's no way. Oh, yeah. So I'm not giving up on this channel. I'm not. I won't. I went through hell and back with this channel. I've put in so much energy. It's not that like I can start another channel. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying, like, this channel is basically the evolution from from 2020 to 2025, and you'll see the transition. I like that you put the new link and takes us straight there, the official one. Yeah, I mean that link generally does work. It should take you to the original one. Should have taken you to there too, but it is what it's supposed to be. My point to say all this is I'm not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Won't stop doing this every day. See, 1111, sending divine blessings. Universe, fix my channel. Yeah, exactly. I thank you, Ramon. That's exactly it. I got away from being afraid of doing live streams. That is a very big deal, because that is to help me to pass through whatever other challenges that I had to fight through. See, look, there's now 11 people on the channel, so I know that there's still something happening. People are still finding me. Exactly. What up, Adam? I see Sukam. I'm gonna answer your question. Adam, can you do me a favor, bro? Can you hit the like button? And there's a link in the chat at the bottom. It takes you to the new YouTube channel, because this current channel is kind of glitchy. If you can subscribe on that channel, that would be great. Please and thank you. So if you can subscribe to that channel, just in case, that's a just in case. That would be great. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. So back to Sukam. How do I do mathematics subjects easily? I feel it's so hard. Yeah. So Mr. Sandhu, I call him Mr. Sandhu. That subject always was challenging for me, but it is a perspective. So I can give you a perspective. So like, you actually know how to do mathematics. It's actually within you. All that's happening right now is that your mind thinks that you don't know it, but you actually do know it. So when you're listening to the teacher explain something, or whoever is sharing, just simply say, oh, I remember this now. And then you should be able to remember it. And then even if it doesn't feel like you're remembering it, your mind will be able to pick it up and say, hey, I remember how to do this mathematics equation. It's a simple matter of I remember. Because we came to Earth forgetting everything. Because our mind has forgotten everything, but we actually know everything. Our body, our soul, it knows, but our mind, right? Our mind does not remember. That's why we were given a mind, so that we can forget. Because if we came here knowing everything without the mind, there would be no point to coming to Earth. It'd be straight up like, why am I here? And so because of that, we were given the mind. So when you're taking mathematics, you can simply say, I remember this. This, whenever the teacher's sharing, a simple remembering of like, I remember this. I remember this. Cool, I remember this. This is awesome. I remember this. And that's all it is. Just know that if you say it's hard, yeah, of course. For meditation. When you're going to sit and meditate, you don't have to do chin mudras or anything like that. All you can do is just sit comfortably in a chair. So you can just sit. So for example, you can just like sit down, right? You're just sitting. You can sit back, right? You can sit back. And honestly, I just sit like this, and I just close my eyes. And then I just take in a couple deep breaths through the nose, and then out the mouth. Now, of course, your mind is going to be like, let's go eat something. Or you're going to feel like you desire to itch your body for some reason. Like you didn't feel like itching your body before, but you're going to start itching. So you're going to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. You're going to do that a couple times. And it doesn't have to be big breaths. It can be tiny breaths. And you'll notice you're going to start to slow down a little bit. Your mind's gonna stop to like slow down, because when you're breathing through your nose, you're forcing your mind to concentrate on breathing into the nose and then breathing out to your mouth. So your mind cannot think of two things at once. It just can't. Like you can attempt to, like attempt to take a breath right now. See if you can think about see if you can think about food. Maybe when you stop the breath, you will, but when you're taking in the breath, you will not be able to think about food. And when you're breathing out, you will also not be able to focus on anything else but taking that breath out. That's why the breath is so powerful. And it's free. It's given to us. Yeah. Just literally focus on breathing. Spot on. Yeah, just focus on breathing. The breathing will help. Desire to make sure. Awesome. Well, we have 22 subscribers on the new channel. We have a bit to go. Let's just put it that way. We have a fair bit to go. We require 27 more subscribers on the new channel, and I'm good to go. I can start live streaming on that one. And yeah, think about feeling different parts of your body. So like you can like feel like your finger, like when you can put your attention on your finger. You can put attention on like somewhere on your like your thumb. You can put attention on your shoulders. You can put attention on your heart. A lot of people put their attention on the heart. They feel the heart beating. And because they're feeling the heart breathing or like beating, they can focus. And because of that, they are able to then focus on that energy. Now, of course, the mind is going to probably like, I desire to eat again or something. And you're probably like feeling like you desire to itch your body, or like scratching. Like right now, my body, the back of my shoulder desires to scratch for some reason, but it wasn't scratchy before. Yes, the tuning fork. Yes. So the tuning fork, that was that's for getting you calm. So like I was hitting the fork, I was going, and then the fork sends a vibration through your body, and you would be feeling like energy in the body. So that's what we were doing. So when I was hitting the fork, you're feeling the vibration from the sound from the mic, because this is the microphone. You're feeling the energy through your body. You may have felt it in your head. You may have felt it in your heart. You may have felt it somewhere in your body, like in your shoulders or in your stomach. You may have felt it here. You may have felt it in your shoulders. You may have felt it somewhere where you weren't expecting to feel it, and it was there. And because of that, you were able to experience like a little bit of what like sound healing is. Type in sound healing or tuning fork. So I'll type it out for you. You can search up that or sound healing, and that will you will start to see like there are people playing like these bowls, like they hit the bowl, and you'll see them hitting a bowl. You'll hit them seeing a fork. You'll see them playing a gong. You know what a gong is, like gong. You'll see them playing like a pyramid over their head. They may play like a flute. They may play, well, like a flute that looks like it's wooden, like a bamboo flute. They may play these, like it looks like a xylophone, but it's not a xylophone. It's like these crystal things that they hit. All that stuff is sound healing because it's calming your nerves. That's what it's doing. It's calming your nerves. So yeah, you can look for tuning fork or sound healing. I would look up sound healing because sound healing is the terminology that most people are looking up. And when you have sound healing, when you look up sound healing, it will give you a whole vast of things. Like for example, well, this bowl is technically a sound bowl, but the thing is I have a bunch of stuff in here. So like, not this stuff, just the bowl. I hit something and it goes around. I just put random stuff in here. That's all. But not the feathers, just this. This is a sound bowl. It's a tiny one though. Actually, you know what? I'm curious about something. I feel called. I'm gonna take all this stuff out. And all these like random things in here. Just random stuff in here. I have all these beads, which I can put in my little Ziploc bag, or my little thingy bag. I don't know if it's gonna all fit, but I'm gonna play with the sound bowl. That bracelet has to be refixed. This little baggie probably is gonna run out. I have a Tibetan bowl, but it's a tiny little bowl. I haven't used this one yet on the oh man, that just all came flying out. Oh man, that just all came flying out. This little baggie is like getting full. Okay. Okay. Put it under my pillow because, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Your biceps are good. Bicep wise, I use, you can get a resistant band. This. So you can get a resistant band like this. So this is called a resistant band, and you stand on it like this, and then you can actually curl your muscles if you don't have dumbbells. So I just basically, so if you see, this is what I do. I use resistant band and I curl like this. So you see how the biceps, you see how the biceps are like, they're getting like that. First time I actually showed my entire bicep because I'm using resistant band. Same with the left side. So like, I don't really do left. By the way, this is my natural color. So you can tell that the sun has hit my skin a lot. So I've been like tan, but this is my actual color. This right here, this is my actual color of my skin. I'm actually like fair skin. So imagine I never went outside in the sun, I'd look like this. I'd be more lighter. So like that's, so you see, I'm pulling up on this resistant band. So it's like helping to flex the muscle, the bicep. So yeah, this is a resistant band. Okay. So I have a Tibetan bowl. I do have to put it on. I have to put on a little thing. So I have to keep it flat. So I'm gonna play the Tibetan bowl sound. I'm not doing it right. This is a small bowl. That's why I like my tuning forks better. So I do have a tuning bowl. This is a tiny little bowl though. So. When you're listening to this stuff, listen to this stuff when you're not busy. So like for example, if you're about to go to sleep, you can listen to this stuff, or even as you wake up in the morning, you can listen to this stuff. So when you wake up or you're about to go to sleep, you can listen to this stuff. This is not a big bowl though. There's bigger ones. Like I don't have a big one at the moment. This is my only sound bowl I have at the moment. But yeah, this right here is good for like sound healing as well. There are bowls that you can actually stand in and you can actually feel the vibration come up from your feet all the way to your head. So there are bowls you can actually stand in and people hit it and then they spin around. They spin the thing around. But this is a tiny one. So I was just testing to see how this would sound, but it doesn't feel in alignment. So I'm gonna put everything back. So this is just a bowl with a bunch of stuff that I've collected over the time. Just random things. A bowl of random things with some feathers I found. Some of these are my old my chains. What the heck is this? I don't even know what this is. So like, for example, all these are my chains that I've had in the past. And I still have 10 minutes of abs to do. I'm not done. I'm not done exercising. But today's active rest day, so it's okay. These are all the feathers. I found this feather, just so you all know. What up, Sushi? Yo, dude, do me a favor. Hit the like button. There's a link in the description, or there's a link in the chat there. Do you see it? Click it and go subscribe to the new YouTube channel, because we might be moving to the new YouTube channel potentially. So if you can, that would be great. And because there's like a 10-second delay on this channel, and my account is kind of like shadow banned at the moment. So if you can do that, that would be great. And if you can't find the channel, look up this. Look for that. That's for you, Sushi. So if you can do that for me, that would be great. But yeah, this feather, one day I was walking. See, it's got some blue on it. I was walking, and the universe is like, you're going to head this direction. And I was like, okay. Like I was supposed to walk another direction. sure enough, I ran into this feather, and I still don't know what this came off of. We don't really have birds that have blue. And this is a real feather, just so you know. It's not a fake one. So like, I don't know what bird this came off of, but I found this feather and it was like a sign. Whenever you find feathers, pick them up if you can. They are signs that the universe is looking out for you. This feather I found. And I found like two white feathers. Can you do beatbox? No, I can't. At the present moment, I am not able to do beatbox yet. That's not my, that's a gift that is currently invisible to me. So no, I don't have the ability to do beatboxing yet. I can do, but that's it. That's all I can do at the moment, right now. Okay, we're gonna finish the 10 minutes of abs. I'm not done. So, Mr. Sandu, I'm gonna be finishing some exercises and then we'll continue. We'll chat afterwards. Sushi, thank you for subscribing if you did. If not, all good. Don't worry. And yeah, we are just going to go and check. Yep, we have 22 subscribers. Cool. Awesome sauce. All right. We ain't done, so I don't know who's still here with me or not. Roll call. Who is still in the chat with me? Say you're here, so I know that you're here. Who is here? I know Jose is here. I think Ramon, you're still here. Who else is here? Yep, okay. All right, I'm gonna do 10 more minutes of abs, and then, yeah, we're gonna go do this thing. So I got 10 more minutes of abs to do. So once we're done the abs, we will continue chatting. So I'm just getting it all set up again. And okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna turn on some music, and we're gonna finish these 10 minutes, and then I'll be done. All right. For those who are still following along with me, I do no apologies on this. We were just helping each other out, and we're just chatting. But yeah, for those who are new, who are in the channel and who haven't subscribed to the other channel, if you can, there is a link in the channel at the bottom. Just click it and it'll take you to the new channel. There's no videos on it, literally. So we're just doing standard crunches. I don't believe this one has rest. I think this one's continuous. So it's 30 seconds of play, and then I think we're going straight into the next exercise. Yeah, we're going straight into the next exercise. So we're gonna reach over to our right hand towards our left now. Just gotta keep moving forward every day. Every day, no matter what. Just keep moving forward. Sometimes it may seem like all hope is lost. All hope isn't lost. Now we're switching to left hand now. And when I'm on the mat here, I'm just talking really now to, well, all of us and to myself. I'm like, yeah, I didn't come this far to only come this far, you know. That's a quote that I always would say to myself, or a mantra. I didn't come this far to only come this far. And you better believe I didn't come this far to stop. There's no damn way. There's no friggin' way that I came all this way to stop. No way. You see, every time I do a live stream, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting more comfortable at it. We're doing reach throughs right now. So we're reaching our hands through our knees. This is actually the perfect routine because we stopped for a good 30 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and do heel taps. I didn't come this far to only come this far, and same with you. You all didn't come this far to stop. None of you did. You all came here to grow and evolve and transcend. And you didn't come this far to only come this far. And you better believe that the universe ain't done with any of you and ain't done with me. Because if the universe was done with me, I simply wouldn't be here. The universe would take me out. All right, so we're gonna be doing sprint ups again. So some of the exercises that you did in the 25-minute one, you will be repeating some of them. So like I said, this one's continuous. There is no rest in between the exercises. So this is perfect for ending the routine day. This is the active rest day. And then we're gonna drop one leg down and do a bounce. Drop the leg down and bounce. So yeah, I didn't come this far to only come this far, and nor did you. And you better believe, if the universe was done with you, you simply wouldn't be here. And that you're an essential part of the universe and its evolution. That's why you're still here. That's why I'm still here. So knowing that, this is just water under the bridge. That's all this is. So we're doing toe touch. So we're reaching for our toes. If you can't reach your toes, reach your top of your feet. If you can't reach the top of your feet, reach your ankles. If you can't reach your ankles at the moment yet, reach your shins. Remember, everything is progress. So we're doing leg flutters. So you're gonna put your hands underneath your butt and you're gonna like kick out. And the thing is, every time I've been doing these live streams, like I said, I'm getting comfortable, been doing a lot of new things, and has given me feedback that, hey, I can do this. I did it already. I got comfortable. Like, exercising was weird at first in front of everyone, and then instructing and sharing how to do stuff. So we're doing a hip lifts. So we're twisting. So you're noticing that I'm twisting my hips going up. So yeah. Then I got comfortable, like, eating in front of you all. Not to make you all hungry. I'm just simply having a conversation with family while I'm eating. I think we normally do that kind of stuff. Well, it's not normal for me because I spent a lot of years eating alone. I'll just tell you that straight up. I spent a lot of years eating alone. So it feels good to, when I have a meal, that I'm connecting with family. It's nobody's fault. It's just simply how it was. That's all. And, I got to start reading. I did some sound healing. Played some video games as well. So, like, the fact that I've done all this now, we traveled. I was, like, laying in bed one day. We're all just chatting. Late. It was the night before I leave to come back. And yeah. So I appreciate, you know, all these experiences, even this experience of currently the channel's not being visible by a lot of people. So we're just going with it. And look, I have all of you still, and you're all still here. And you've shown me that I have value to bring to the world. And you all have shown yourselves that you have value to bring to the world too. Through all the things you shared in the chat, you all have the same information I do. All that is that I was just simply making it visible. That may be currently invisible. We're switching sides now, by the way. So and you better believe, if there's only like 1 of you a day, 3 of you, 10 of you, 100 of you, 1,000 of you, whatever it's meant to be, I'm gonna be on, and I'm gonna keep serving. Plain and simple. And look, right now, the channel might be shadow banned, and that's okay. You know why? This is only a couple days. You know, maybe it's just slowing down for a moment, and it'll pick up speed because other channels have been shadow banned in the past, and you know, they were able to regain their subscribers, or you know, I'm still going. That's the thing. I'm not stopping. If I stop, that would be the end, and I'm not stopping. We're doing hip dips. So all of you are seeing me just push through and show maybe all of you that when you're faced with something, you just deal with it by not giving up. And I know you don't give up because you came here. Your souls are very powerful. We're just doing standard planks now, by the way. And then we're probably doing spider crunches or spider planks, which then our elbows are reaching, our knees are reaching our elbow. But we'll see. Yep. Actually, no, we're doing tucks. Okay, we get up, we bring our knee towards our chest, and you can also bring your face towards your knee. Just make sure you do not hit yourself. I've done that. And let me tell you, it hurts. It hurts really bad. And yes, you can actually knock yourself out by yourself. You'd be like, well, don't you have control over your knee? Yes, but if you can also underestimate and overestimate how far you put your knee. All right, so we're back on the mat. And we're doing tabletop crunches, and I will read everyone's comments shortly. This is the perfect ab exercise right now. No rest. And we're doing bicycles now. And yeah. I said every day I was going to do this for a year. Regardless of who came on or what's going to happen. I was going to come on every day and show everybody that show the world that I was doing something. And now I know that the things that I've been mastering for the last 5 years has come in handy for not just some of you, but almost all of you. We're done, by the way. We finished. We did it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ramon, for doing that. We did the thing. See? We're still getting likes. We're still getting likes on the video. So YouTube, this isn't fake. It isn't like some shady thing happening. This is a real channel with real people who are asking real things. Fix my shit. Fix our chat.
fix our channel. Our channel, not my channel, our channel. This is home. This is our home. And like I said, I refuse to settle. I refuse to let something like this stop me. We're done, by the way. We are done. And yeah, there's a little delay, and that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this back forward a bit. Yeah, every day. I've been just... What up, Taran? Welcome, bro. Appreciate you for being on. Yeah. We're just moving forward. That's all it is. Cool. Look at that. We're almost halfway to our next goal. We just have to get 27 subscribers. 27 subscribers. Easy peasy. 27 subscribers. That's it. And then we move forward with live streaming there. Should this one not work. But I'm not giving up on this one yet. There's no way. There's no goddamn way I'm giving up on this. So I did send a request, but the thing is, I reached the wrong YouTube support, so they sent the request to someone else. So we'll see what happens. I'm supposed to wait 24 hours for them to get back to me. All they got to do is flip a switch on their end and and that's it. So I'm not too concerned. Look, I have all of you. All you got to do is find my channel every day. I'm going to be on every day. And one way of finding the channel is turning on the notification bell. You'll see the notification of me going live every day. You will not see me. I will be here. So there's a lot of people who probably subscribed to the channel, but they didn't hit the notification bell. Some who have it on know that I was coming on. Others had to go search for me. So now, for those who have been searching for me, they don't have to search for me anymore, because if they hit the notification bell, it'll notify you that I went live. I'm not stopping. I refuse to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Will not stop. We'll keep moving forward. YouTube, I love you and I appreciate you, but you ain't stopping me. Universe, I love you. You ain't stopping me either. You know why? Because I am the creator of my reality, and I simply just created this experience for whatever lesson I meant to learn, or not even learn, to remember, so that I can go through and simply just go through, and that's it. Just go through it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Feels interesting. It feels good to wear the old AirPods again. The new AirPods, they are, the new AirPods are interesting because they leave this weird sensation in my ears after a while. Pause that. We're not doing that. Hit live on that. Go back here. Do that. Hit live. Go there. Cool. All right. So yeah, can't stop, won't stop. Won't stop. Every day. Every friggin' day. Every day. I will be here. So, Ramon, Jose, Mr. Sandu, Jay, Nabito, all of you, I will be here. I will be here. I will not stop. I refuse to. Now, I come on at 7 a.m., so maybe in the first little bit, there might not be anybody, and that's okay. And I see somebody dislike, and that's okay. You can go ahead and dislike. Somebody can go and re-like the video though. You can hit the thumbs up button and like hit the thumbs up button so we can send YouTube that like this is a legit live stream. But it's okay. Whatever's meant to happen. Look, another one's going down. So let's see what happens now. Is YouTube gonna take off all the likes? We'll see. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. 2 likes went down. That's okay. We just keep moving forward every day. Exactly, I'll be good. I'll be good. We're just gonna keep doing this every day. Can't stop, won't stop. Simply won't stop. I will not stop. I will keep moving forward. We all will keep moving forward. I love you, sister. I appreciate you. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate everyone's energy for always being here and supporting and loving. It always helps. We're gonna keep doing this thing every day. Every day we're gonna keep moving forward. And like, for those who come on and they desire. Ah yes, Stanley. Hey Riley. Yeah, I can send you the link, dude. Of course I can. So Riley, if you, oops, that's the wrong place I'm gonna send it. So if you look up on YouTube, either this, so the link is actually already there, but if you look up this channel on YouTube, you will find me. Or you can click this link. And yeah, Dan Leo, that's the name, sister. I was like, there was a name that I was forgetting, so Dan Leo. I haven't heard from him. I trust that everything's okay with him. I'm thinking about him. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, sister. Yeah. Riley, if you can do me a favor too, bro, can you hit the like button as well? That would be great if you haven't hit it already on this channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. I would love to help them out too in any way I can. So thank you for that, Riley. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know what's fascinating too? My timer right now is 22, almost 22 with 22 likes. That's beautiful. In fact, now it's 22 with 22 likes. No accidents. Yeah, sister. I haven't seen Dan Leo in a while. I trust that all is good with him. Yeah, see? Mr. Sandhu, this is why this is why it's important to me to do this every day. Because I know that I can help like yourself and Riley and like his dad and Jay and everyone else. And it's not just me, it's us. We're all helping each other out in some way. So like, you know, this is why like I'm not stopping this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I'm stopping this. No way. So this is why we're doing it every day, because like it's important to me. There are other kids who are also waiting. Like Riley, there are other kids that are your age that are waiting for our help. And I refuse to see them suffering anymore. I refuse to see anybody else suffering. I let people suffer for so long because I was too scared to get out of my own way. Now that I know that I can be of service and actually help anyone from any culture, from any walk of life, and it's not just me, us, I know that this is important. So yeah, sister, you're spotted. You're spot on. You're spot on. I will be good. I will be good. I am good. I'm stellar. I'm stellar. I love you all very, very much. I mean it with every fiber
my heart and soul. I really do. But you will be able to feel that for yourselves. And look, my phone battery now is at 22% and the time is at 11:55. There are no accidents. See? I'm meant to see numbers right now. It's just the universe is showing me to keep going. This is the universe just saying, hey, don't worry. All is good. All is good. We ain't worried. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. All of us. And with that, yeah, today's gonna be an awesome day. We just finished our play out, our nice play out. And by the way, I think the sun, I feel like the sun likes to give all of you a hug. Here you all, here's a hug to all of you. Here's a hug and a kiss. A nice kiss to all of you. The sun just gave you a sun kiss. And a nice hug. Thank you, sun. I appreciate you always. I'm so grateful that I bought you. I'm so grateful you chose me to come back to Toronto with. We will be going back home though to San Diego. You better believe it. How do you earn money easily from YouTube? So when the channel is monetized, when people like and watch your videos, YouTube pays you. But like they'll pay you a lot more when there's more subscribers and more views and more watch hours. That's how YouTube pays like other people. Right now I'm attempting to get YouTube to monetize the channel so that we can do even more cooler things, and I can, not just we can do cooler things and help make the world a better place. I'm just here to make the world a better place in whatever way I can. That's it. I'm just here to help the world be a better place. And if I can be that, one of many, because it's not just me, all of you are making the world a better place too. We're all showing each other that there's still kindness in the world, that the world isn't actually shitty, it's actually a beautiful place. We're just simply having to go through life seeing all the physical nonsense. But in reality, places like this do exist. I'm sure there's other places like this that exist on YouTube for sure. I'm sure of it. But I choose to have a space where all of us we're connected, we're home, where it's a family. Yeah. Yeah, the sun is cute, isn't it? It is very cute. Yeah. It's a very cute sun. It's got little feet. It's got little feet. It's got little hands. Well, these are considered hands. I know why they made the feet, because I knew they were having me to have it sit. Because if they made the sun like this, the entire sun, I mean, that would have been cool. But I like the sun. I like the sun as it is. And he's got a matching headband like me, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, this is a place for all of us to grow and evolve and transcend to the next level. And I see that some of the videos are getting unliked and some of it's getting liked. So for those of you who haven't liked the video, hit the thumbs up, because we're dealing with that right now, where maybe YouTube is taking off likes as well. It's okay. As long as you all keep coming back, that's all that matters. In the end, it's me being here and not stopping and not being stifled and being you cannot be on YouTube anymore. I will not let that happen. And I won't feed that energy anymore, because we are just moving forward. That's it. I'll pretend that the delay doesn't exist. I'll pretend that all of it is just, it's as if we just started back from day, just after San Diego. That's it. We're just like we were in San Diego. It's just a few of us liking the video. And every day we'd just be hanging out. It'd just be family hanging out. It'd be 7, 8 of us. So it's basically the same thing. So I'm just going back and just yes, we're back to where we were. It's all good. So yeah, appreciate all the the love and the likes. That helps. Yeah, I'm just here to help those who are requiring some help. I know that it's coming in handy. I know the value that this has. And yeah, we are here to be of service, and that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, exactly. And thank you, Mr. Sandu, for saying that, because that means a lot to me. You know, when comments like that show up, like, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, because this is home. That's what all of you felt at some point. Like, this is home. Like, it feels like a good space for us to be. Sure, you know, a couple things have happened, but like we moved past that now. We're back to, this is home. And I'm not letting that stop me at all, because like, this is gonna always be home. The only way that this is gonna stop is if I stop. And if I stop, then it just shows to me that that I couldn't even handle something so tiny, so little, so minuscule. You know what I'm saying? This is why, like, we just keep moving forward. I have a big old smile on my face, because you know why? I get to see all of you every day. I get to see all of you every day. I get to. See, it's not that I must, but I get to see you every day. You're welcome, dude. Don't even worry. Riley, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, brother. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. No problem at all. No problem at all. You did your best. And I appreciate that very, very much. So thank you. Yeah, you know, it's I'm grateful, and I'm going to continue to do this. You know, there's always a silver lining to everything. That's the thing. This is just showing us that we can rally as a family through adversity. Because, you know, I know it may feel like, he might give up, he might quit. No. Nope. I'm like Rocky Balboa, you know, when he's getting slugged in the face, boo, 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 boo. You know, did Rocky ever quit? No, he lost a fight with Mr. T. What was his name? What was his name in Rocky 3? Oh, I can't remember his name in Rocky 3 at the moment. But Mr. T was beating him up. Good morning, good afternoon to you, or it's actually good evening to you, sister. Swati, can you do me a favor? Can you hit the like button? And then also, I'm starting a new channel as a backup just in case. There's a link in the channel. There's a link at the bottom, as you can see. If you click it, it takes you to another channel that is mine. Can you subscribe to that channel? Because we're attempting to get to 50 subscribers so that we can grow. Because right now, this account is kind of shadow banned at the moment. So I'm asking everybody to just subscribe to the new one, because I'm going to still be live streaming. Just in case I have to pull the trigger and like pull the plug on this one. Yeah. Let's see. Bro, my parents put exam pressure on me so much. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Mr. Sandu, the same thing happened to me. My parents used to never encourage me, and I loved them, but they didn't know any better. They used to like never put encourage. They're like, why did you fail? They're never like, you got this, Andre, you can do this exam. They never gave me the positive reinforcement that I can do anything. So I always had to like figure it out on my own. And because of that, I was like, and I would fail like exams because I had pressure. So brother, like, I'm not gonna put pressure on you at all here. You know that you can do it. I know you can do it. You're a smart, intelligent young man. You got this. I know you can do it. You know why? Because you were given the gifts to be able to handle it. And sure, you may not enjoy the exam, and nobody likes doing exams. Maybe some people do. I know I was never into taking exams, but just know this, bro. You got this. You've got this. And we're here for you. And we love you, Mr. Sandhu. And I'm so grateful that you shared that with us. And I know that your parents are putting pressure. So let this be a place where there is no pressure. You come here, you hang out, you have fun, you pick up something new that you became aware of. And just know that, like, you got this, dude. We got you. Hey, Christopher. Yo, Mr. Live Streamer number 1. There's a link in the channel. If you can you subscribe to my new channel, because this channel is shadow banned right now. So it might be harder to find my stuff because there's a glitch in the system and YouTube is like, there's a glitch. So it's basically in the link. So shadow ban means that YouTube saw a glitch in like one of the videos and they see it as, it looks suspicious. We were just playing video games. And then, you know, some things are spammed in the chat. And unfortunately, because of that, the YouTube channel was like, it's now, it's harder to find my stuff now. So it's not being shown to more people. So I put the thing, so you can either, so if you look up this, you can go on YouTube and type in that, like exactly as you see it. Just subscribe to that channel just in case. I'm not quitting this channel, just so you know. I'm just saying this is a just in case scenario. This is just in case. This is not, oh, I'm quitting. No. This is just in case. Yeah, in case. Yeah. Am I playing Call of Duty game? No, I'm not playing Call of Duty. I'm playing, I play Dead by Daylight and Monster Hunter World and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero in the evening times. Goot Lava, bro. Yo. Goot Lava. Can you do me a big favor, bro? Can you hit the like button? Like, for those of you who haven't hit the like button on the video, can you hit the like button? But also, Goot Lava, I just put in the chat my new channel, because I'm going to be potentially moving to a new channel. I require 50 subscribers. I'm getting close to 50. I'm not quite 50. I'm at like 26 or 25. It would be a great honor if you could subscribe to that channel, because this channel right now is kind of glitching out. So yeah, if you could hit the like button, and it would help this live stream a lot, but also it would really help the channel, the other channel as well. It says no channel. No, so basically, what is it? So Christopher, do you see a link in the bottom of the chat? Do you see how it says like it's pinned? There should be thank you, Ramon, I appreciate it. Okay, so if you click that link, it'll look like it's me, but it's a different, there's no like videos. Oh, you can't open it. Okay, so go on, so you can leave the live stream for a moment, type in that Andre official, like copy it, put it into like the search bar on YouTube, and you should be able to find me. And if not, I'll put another link, because maybe the link is not working again, and that's okay. I'll put the link. One sec. See if you can click that link. Yeah, exactly, Swati. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it. I'm not stopping, just so y'all know. Hell no. I was saying earlier that I don't care what has to happen. I'm going to keep doing this every day. I'm damn committed to doing this every day. Yeah, exactly. Goot Lava. Bro, there's a sister in here that you haven't met. Her name is Jay. And she talks about Valhalla. And I was sharing with her earlier that there's a brother who talks about Valhalla a lot, and that's you. So you two have that Valhalla energy. You know what I'm saying? So she's in the chat somewhere. So Jay, this is Gulava. Gulava, you'll see Jay, if Jay is still there. Not Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but like the energy, because Gulava, we were talking about Valhalla. Yeah, there you go. So there. You're cooking. Okay, sister. Okay. So yeah. Are you having a bad addiction? So let's see. No, I used to have addiction, a lot of stuff, but I've let go of all the addictions that I've had. So like I used to overeat like a lot of sugar. I used to do like I had a porn addiction for a long time when I was younger. I'm gonna be vulnerable and share that. When I was much younger, I had that. But that's all broken because I found purpose in life. I knew what I was here to do. I knew that I was here to be of service. And of course, like I shifted all that. But no more addictions. It's okay to have like, eat a candy or a chocolate bar here and there. Or have like some ice cream. We talked about this like a couple days ago. Like it's okay to indulge in some of those things as long as you don't, keep saying no, 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 and then one day you just crash, and then you just go all the way down and you feel really awful. It's okay to have it once in a while, but not every day. So like addiction wise, yeah, it's the same thing. Like, I share this because Gutlav is here, because we were talking about some of this stuff. So I'm grateful that you brought this up, Mr. Sandu. But no, like addiction, it's when you find something else that you find that's purposeful, that you love to do, you'll simply kind of let go of it. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Gulav. Dude, appreciate that. And Swati, thank you for sharing that. Because yeah, it's okay to have, it's okay that you eat whatever, as long as you're moving your body. That's it. As long as you're moving your body every day, or as long as much as you can, it's okay to have this stuff. Because what? Because your body knows to burn it off, right? It'll have the metabolism. It's when you start sitting and not doing anything, that's when your metabolism is going to slow down. Because remember, for a long time, I was overweight. In fact, I'm going to show you guys again, all you gods and goddesses. I showed this photo again. I'm going to show it one more time. I showed it plenty of times. There's a reason why this photo exists. I just have to wait for that internet to load here. And so that was me in 2018. I had my metabolism had slowed down a lot. So I was super overweight. I was like, this is like 80 or 90 pounds overweight. I couldn't fit in my suits. It looks like it's fitting me, but if you looked at my stomach and like the arms, it was ripping. So I was literally like overweight. In the other picture, you can see the suits is not, it's kind of big now because I lost a lot of weight. Simply because like yeah, dude, go for it. Yeah, by all means, I'm going to be on Facebook. You can ask the question. I will definitely look at it. Ask me anything you like on Facebook. I'll look at it. I promise. I'll have Facebook open right now, but I won't answer it right now, but I'll have Facebook open. So you leave me the question, I will answer it. I got you, bro. Yeah, so Facebook is open. So yeah, leave your question. I'll definitely check it. Yeah, all love, bro. All love, bro. I got you. So yeah, it's okay to indulge in these things. Yeah, I have changed a lot. That's why I'm saying it's important to like every day move your body. Now the grays are coming out a little, but it's okay. That's okay. I mean, I do tend to them at times, but this is part of the natural evolution. But it's okay, because like I've I still like, it's not about the beard, it's about how you feel on the inside, and it will radiate outwards. Like a lot of you have said I look like I still act like, have that like childlike like energy about me, which is the whole point. Like I'm literally having that childlike energy. I used to weigh 90 kilograms because of depression, overeating. However, unfortunately, nobody alerted me because nobody noticed. I'm 6 foot tall, so that's pretty much compensates for my appearance. Gotcha. Right. There you go. Right. So, thing is, like, your height. Ah, dude, you can't find the channel? Really? It's okay. I'm still gonna be here. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I pinned it in the bottom there. That thing that you see at the bottom with all the question, like everyone messaging. There's me at the bottom with that yellow thing. There's a link there. Thank you, Gutlav. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's all good. Literally. Let's see. Yeah, and it's also, there's a in the YouTube updates, you can find the clickable link too to take you to the channel. Honestly, I appreciate all of you for supporting, because like the thing is, like, I don't know where, like, now we just have to get 24 subscribers. So if y'all have somebody who can subscribe, we'll get this channel up. And yeah, we're gonna go do this thing. At least I have, because 50 is the number I require. So let's see. I'm 5'11" and I'm in grade 10 so far. So this is good or bad? Dude, you're taller than me. You're actually taller than me, dude. You're actually much taller than I am. I'm only 5'8", not even 5'8". Chat, welcome back, dude. I'm only 5'8". I'm not like you and Swati are taller than me. Not the height matters, but like you all are actually taller than me. I'm like, okay, this thing here. Yep. So like, so this is like, obviously this is maybe 6 foot. Maybe. So this is 6 foot, I think. So I'm not 6 foot. So I'm like close to 6 foot. Maybe this is like 5'11", maybe 6. But I'm like, see? There's like a gap here. So I'm having to look up. You see that? So I'm not quite 6. I'm 5'7", 5'8". But it's okay. Like I used to be like, I was thinking, oh my God, I'm so short. I'm so short. Because like when I grew up, I got bullied a lot, right? I got bullied in school because I was a short kid. I was a kid that would always sit on the when you're taking the photo, I'd always be the kid, and there's always the other kids that were taller than me. I'd be like, cheese, right? So I was always the runt, as I call him. Bro, you hella tall. Dang. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah. I just read something I want. Yeah. Akshat, share it. Share what you got for us. Share what you got. And thank you, Gulav. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you, bro. So much. And Mr. Sandu, I feel aligned with you, bro. Yeah. So Christopher, Anonymous is her name is Swati, and yeah, she's tall, but that's okay. Every one of us is where we are. This is why I love us as humans, because short, tall, whatever color, we're all beautiful and unique. This is why I just love. Imagine all of us were the same height. Do you know how boring that would be? Be really boring. This is why I love the fact that, you know, humanity is just like, you know, all kinds of shapes and colors. It's beautiful. Can you tell how to conquer acne? Yes, I can. Dude, acne. Okay. Yes, exactly. I remember Gulav. I remember you were telling me about like the shaved head. So Mr. Sandu, conquer acne. So there's a couple things. So it is stress related, but it's also, there's a couple things. It could be environmental related, like your skin might be just not accustomed because it's changing, because you know you're shifting, right? Like you're in like the hormonal stage, like your body's changing right now. And when I was your age, my face, I didn't have a lot of acne, but I had like things popping up places. I'm like, come on, why? And like, you know, when we're eating like candy and cookie and all that, it doesn't help, but it does, well, it doesn't help. I'm not saying not to eat that stuff. I'm just saying to like, if you are eating that stuff, it's gonna make them come out even more. Drink water. So this is what I'm gonna share with you. Drink a lot of, good stuff, Christopher. Appreciate you, bro. Love you so much. So I would say, for you, Mr. Sandu, to drink water, drink more water. I would say start with water as much as you can. And I know you all have said something. Let me see what everyone is sharing. So yeah. So definitely drink water, Mr. Sandu. Definitely water. Definitely water if you can, because it's gonna help clear your skin. Because that's the thing I wasn't doing. I wasn't drinking a lot of water. I was drinking like juice and like Coke and Pepsi and all kinds of things. And of course that makes your face even worse over time. I'm not saying don't have it, but I'm just saying drink more water if you can. Let's see. Akshat. Attempt getting in touch with nature itself. If you notice a stone laying on the ground, pick it up and hold it. When you see flowers blooming by the side of the road, stop and smell the fragrance. I love that. I've seen that before. Basically, actually, that's essentially being present. That's what that basically means. Like for example, I was sharing earlier, this feather. So this feather, I had to walk a different direction when I normally would go and walk and take my trail. But the universe is like, go this direction. And sure enough, I walked and I noticed the feather. And when you notice feathers, pick them up. No matter what kind of feather it is, just pick them up. You don't have to keep it. Just pick it up and just say either thank you, universe, thank you, the creator, God, whatever. It's always a sign, because if a feather is dropped just there is always a reason for the feather. You may not know what that reason is, but I kept this one because I still don't know what kind of bird this came from, because we don't got blue birds like this with big feathers. We have small birds that are blue, but not big birds that have blue. So I'm like, where is this? What kind of bird is this? This is a real feather. Legit, this isn't a fake feather. This is just randomly outside. So, not sure. But whenever you see feathers, pick them up. So actually, the fact that you shared that is spot on. You know, stop and like pick up the stone, stop and smell the fragrance. Let's see. Then inside your mind, create a miniature garden of your own. It will relax you. Spot on. Spot on. My face is like red balloon. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, dude. Your face is gonna go back to normal. It will. I promise you. Just drink as much water as you can. If you can drink more water, it'll help you, 100%. Ramon, bio oil does help as well too. That's true. I have some of that still. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I actually do have bio oil. Now, I don't really put it on me anymore, but I do have bio oil. So let me turn the camera around. I had this thing called bio oil. I've had it for a while though, but I don't really like putting stuff on my face. But this is what I had for a long time. Is this even good? Is this even expired? If this is expired, I'm gonna throw it out. I haven't used it though in for like 10 million years. But yeah, I found a face cleanser with charcoal for him that fixed it immediately. Hey, good stuff, Jay. Let's see. Then inside your mind, you create a miniature garden. Da, da, da. So it's called Garnier. Is that what this is? No, it's different. I was seeing if it's the same thing. Yeah. I'm just kind of reading through everyone's things. Christopher, I didn't know that your dad was Mexican. What? Well, that's cool. Did not know that. Okay, I caught up to all of you. I caught up to everything. I just use 1 tablespoon of apple cider vinegar in 1 glass of water. Ah, yes. Swati. Yes. I remember this. Yes. I have apple cider vinegar too. Or let me turn the camera around. Apple cider vinegar. So this stuff with water will purge a lot of stuff. It cleans your inside. Don't drink this on its own though. Mix it with some water. But yeah, this helps you to clean your inside. It doesn't taste good though. So you can put a little honey and mix it together and drink it with either warm water or cold. Well, I usually drink it with warm water. I do have cayenne pepper too. So yeah, I have apple cider vinegar as well. This stuff, yeah, it just tastes awful. It just tastes awful. That's why you gotta dilute it with water. The other thing too is, if you're gonna have that first thing in the morning, you cannot brush your teeth right away. It will, the acid of the apple cider, actually, number one, when you're having that, make sure you gargle your mouth and spit it out, because like it's gonna ruin your teeth over time. Yeah. Let's see. So Jay said you can also get a tea tree oil roller for face, but they're strong. You can use them for all infections. Also, dancing feet, etc. in theater uses them. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Does anybody know how to build a gaming system? I do. I used to do that. I used to do all that stuff, Mr. Sandu. I can tell you all the things you can get right now. Let's see. Yeah, and same with Goot Lava. This is cool. All of you are having a little bit of interaction in the chat with each other. I keep saying this. This is what brings a joy to my face. When I see you all connecting like this, I don't even have to say anything. I literally don't have to say anything, because I get to see all of you just connecting with one another. Thank you for all being awesome. I love you all very, very much. This is awesome. Let's see. Okay, back to the what was I saying? the apple cider vinegar, if any of you ever take that stuff, make sure when you drink it that you take some regular water and like gargle it and like rub it around your teeth and spit it out. The reason why is because it will ruin your teeth enamel over time. So you don't want to do that, and that's why you don't brush your teeth right away either. Thank you all. This is the reason why I'm going to keep doing this every day. For all of us to keep connecting. It's okay, YouTube. We can play a little game. But guess what? Yeah, you can use a straw too. It just, man, it's awful with the straw. Like apple cider vinegar with the straw is, my God. I just like down it. Like I'm like, ugh. I just like down that thing. I'm like, ooh. Like I'm swallowing it right away. I'm like, ooh. It's crazy. The straw, like it's, like I've done it with the straw. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. Like, I do like my teeth. I actually had braces when I was younger. Just so y'all know, I had braces when I was a kid, when I was younger. So like the top teeth were like crooked and the bottom was also crooked. I had bad teeth. I had really bad teeth when I was younger. Attempt vodka. Dude. For me, I stay away from like all the alcohol stuff. So like I've never had alcohol. So, and I don't think I'll ever have alcohol in my life. But yeah, shall we play a game? Not yet, but we can. We were playing a game earlier today. Actually, here's a game. I'm gonna since there's more of you on right now. We were playing a game, and I was saying, and I changed. It was a name game. Let's say the name that you have is not the name you desire. What would you name yourself? Like, what name would you give yourself right now? Not the name you have. If you didn't enjoy your current name. So if you didn't enjoy your current name, what would you name yourself and why would you name yourself that? And I can tell you that my name now is this. I'm gonna type it in the chat. And this is my name that I'm naming myself. That's the name I would name myself. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. Orion for the star belt, Phoenix for the rebirth of me, and Ramses as the great pharaoh. Because I have like Egypt pharaoh. That question right there, Ramon. It's simple. Because I saw Dad abusing it. I saw Dad abusing it, and because of that, he made me choose a choice of like, do I walk down his path and become just like him, or do I don't walk down his path? There was also something very strong inside of me that was like, don't do it, even though I was walking down the path of darkness. Don't do it. Don't change. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Like there was something like I could hear, like, don't do it. So it's like, I saw how, how it affects people, like especially my dad. And I see, it's not just my dad. I've seen like his friends who would drink and they would be going crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So like, I don't know what kind of person I would have turned out to be if I was going down that path. Maybe I would have been a happy drunk, or maybe I've been a more aggressive drunk. I'd probably, I have no idea. All I know is I'm so proud of me for never taking a sip of alcohol. Yes, I've eaten food with alcohol, but the thing is when you cook with alcohol, the alcohol is burnt off. All it does is gives you the flavor, right? So you're not you're not eating alcohol, because the alcohol, when it's cooked in fire, it burns it off. So you're literally just eating the flavor now. Can I show you some tricks of basketball? I can attempt to. Well, I can't bounce it too loud because, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sober life is the best life. I'm proud of all of you who and look, that's the thing. If you do distill drink, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Just remember, everything is balanced, right? Just remember to balance it. Steph Curry. Yeah. What does let's see. So Good Lava says, I call myself I Love Gothic Girls 1. That's awesome. Let's see. And so I'm catching up to all of you. Swati said, I call myself Vatsala. Is it Vatsala? Vatsala. Swati, am I saying that right? Vatsala? Or am I not saying that correct? And then Gulava was typing in I think that looks like Spanish. It looks like Spanish. And as far as which phone am I having, or which phone am I using? iPhone 12 Pro Max, not the newest one, an older iPhone now. iPhone 12 Pro Max. I like BTS, nothing's wrong with them. Hey, welcome back, Misha. I think you were always here, but hello, sister. Hello, hello, hello. I'm asking how he knows Spanish if he's... Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. See, family connecting with family. I'm just allowing you all to just connect. This is all it is. Family. Sister J, what were you cooking for you and Isaac? Because I'm a little hungry right now. So I'm gonna go eat. Because when you said you were cooking, I'm like, yep, that's time for food. Nice. Well, I'm glad that Goot Lava and Ramon, you guys are connecting. Mac and cheese. Okay, cool. Sister, funny thing about mac and cheese. Did I tell you the story? I didn't tell you the story. I did not tell you the story. It was grade 10. I had an exam. The school is right across my old friend's place, my old acquaintance. And he's like, yo, come over for lunch. I'm like, not this place. We were living at a different home. It was about 20-minute walk from the school. I'm like, okay, sure. I didn't bring lunch. So sure enough, Jay, they cooked mac and cheese. And I've had mac and cheese plenty of times. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Guess what? So I ate it. It tastes good. It was great. But for some reason, I went and did that exam and I was done. And when I say I was done, you can already tell what happened. I got food poisoned. And not that I'm blaming anybody, but I haven't had mac and cheese since that incident back in grade 10. Because like every time I see it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna get sick again. I won't have it again. I love it. I just haven't had it in like forever. And mom, once in a while, she still makes it, but like for some reason, it like the body just like, don't eat it. Do not eat it, because you're asking for trouble. So like, so when you said mac and cheese, I'm like, okay, yep, gonna share the story now. I was sick for a week, just so you know. I had tequila once during a family ritual. I attempted my best that nobody noticed. Gotcha. Ah, interesting. Interesting, Jay. Interesting. Okay. What do you think of it? You like? I guess you like it, because if you didn't like it, then you wouldn't have be making it. So that means that's interesting. That's cool. For all of you who didn't know, I'm a very picky eater. It is a little heavy. It is a little heavy. Not gonna lie. I'm a very picky eater. So like, I only eat things that I'm comfortable already knowing. And like, but then you're all gonna be like, well, what if it's something so amazing you've never had it before? I'm like, yes, but the thing is, my body knows what it likes and what it currently is. It's like, if it's kind of weird, then I will stay away from it. What's up? Ask away, Mr. Sandu. And Misha, when you say you don't desire to be a part of it, what do you mean by don't desire to be a part of it anymore? And Mr. Sandu, I was married before. It didn't work out because I had to work on myself. But I've basically helped. I fixed myself. The phone battery is dying, so I will be moving you all this direction now quickly, because I require the phone cable to be. I do have to bring this down though. We're bringing down the tripod. We're bringing down the tripod. All right, I'm gonna bring the cable. I have like two long cables I can reach. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, I used to be married, but I had to work on myself because I didn't love myself. And the thing is, if you don't love yourself, how can you love someone else? Like, if you don't love yourself, how can you love someone else? You just can't. It's not possible, because you're not giving them the real love. You're giving them some fake love. It's not real love. So like, I like to make that balance. There we go. I gotta fix that. That stuff is like bothering me. Whatever. Yeah. I had to love myself fully in order to love someone else. And if I didn't love myself fully, there's no way I would have all this love to give. And that's the thing. That's the reason why every day I work on my self-love. I'm like, I have more than enough to give. I'm not drained. I'm never like I don't have enough to give. I always have more than enough to give. It's just a matter of, how do I take care of myself so that I can help others, right? And because of that, I've been focusing a lot on like my inner world. I spend so much time by myself. Thank you, sister. I appreciate that. But we're all gems. That's the thing. I'm not just a gem. All of you are gems too, because you and me are one and the same. So when you recognize that, you are all also gems too. It's true though. I'm not lying. It's so true. Every one of you is a gem. You just have to realize that you're the gem. Let's see. Do I still love her? Yeah, I love everybody. That's the thing. No matter, even if it's an enemy, because it's not an enemy, it's just another version of me. I still love her, but not in a romantic way. I love her as a soul. I love, just like I love all of you like a soul. Like my brothers and sisters, I see her now as a sister, if anything. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay, Jay. We know. Responsibilities. And Isaac will always come first. So remember that, sister. You and Isaac will always go first. Yes. Odin blesses all of us. I love you all very, very much. I will continue to say that until my final breath. And the thing is, this is the reason why I will keep doing this every single day. So YouTube, we're just going to keep moving forward. I love it. Ooh. You all get to see me play and have fun. That's the whole reason for life, is to play and have fun. Yes, I get the whole hard work and all that. I've been there. I've done it for a very long time. But I find that this is, for me, such a better way of living. It's just easier. I don't have to stress about anything. Minus, obviously, you know, I'm not even stressing about the YouTube stuff. I'm just like simply, all right, universe, deal with it. It's not my problem anymore. You deal with it. Fix it. You know? I just desire that, like I said, I'm going to say it again. I desire that every single one of you, wherever you are, to go and live the best life you can possibly have. Time is short, or time is limited. I'm not here to scare any of you, but like, I know what it feels like to almost die. Some of you also faced your own near-death experience, so you also know that time is ticking. The thing is, like, do you desire to die with a smile on your face or a frown on your face? That's the question I keep asking myself every day. I desire to die with a smile on my face, and I refuse to be like, yeah, there are times where I'm upset, you know. I'm a little annoyed with the YouTube stuff. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but I'm not focusing too much energy on it. I'm moving through it with all of you, and we're hanging out, we're having fun. So I choose to, you know, put a smile on my face, and I choose to live happily. If I continue to be and, like, you know, and keep festering and be angry about stuff, then it's not serving anything or anyone. Let's see. Grow your hair and leave only a stash. Have you? I have seen that movie, Shot Caller. I sure have. Single life is best life. I agree with that, Akshat, but also at the same time, like, you know, the thing is, I have family, so like for me, this is actually exciting. But you know why? Because I have every single one of you, and yes, I know I can't physically see all of you, but I can feel all of your energies. I know you all are looking at the camera, or you're at least paying, like, you're hearing. So I know your energy is there. I can feel it. We have all the clear sentience and clear audient and clairvoyance and clear cognizant and all that. But because the universe has given me a little bit of more clear sentience in this body, I can feel all of your energies. And that's why every day I love what I get to do. I get to be of service. You know, there are some times I'm on a little bit of a flow. There's sometimes like I go on this massive flow, and the universe is just, whew. Right now, the universe is just allowing us to just have fun and playing and enjoying each other's company and just hanging out. But there are times where the universe is like, right as a mirror. To remind you all, and I haven't said it, that you are the master creator. Everything that you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. And that may your heart be your guiding key. Let this thing that's beating in your chest, let it lead you, let it guide you, let it serve you, let it be your guiding key. Let's see. Yeah. And Swati, that's okay. And that's okay. Look, every day, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. That right there. No expectations from anybody. Like from parents, like I stopped having their expectation because they are not living my life and I'm not living their life. I stopped having expectations for how things should look, how things should be. and just allowing it to just be. And when we allow things to just be, you let go of a lot of chaos in your head. And yes, we desire you to see us too, of course, of course. And I will see all of you. When the time is aligned, the universe will just say, hey, you're gonna go see Ramon, or you're gonna go see Swati. If I'm traveling somewhere in some of the countries, you better believe that I'm coming to see some of you, if not all of you. Actually, I'm coming to see all of you, depending on where I'm going. Unless some of you are in Egypt right now. Right now, there's only like one person that's in Egypt, but they don't come on to the channel much. This is true. Let me see what you said, Akshat, because you said something important. Very important. I'm in a relationship from the past 9 years and however, in starting, everything is going amazing. However, now everything is worse. Nothing is working like we're enemies. So Akshat, have you two, so here from my perspective. I know you all, I'm sure you and your girlfriend right now are communicating, right? Do you have clear communication, first of all? Have you been able to listen to each other and see what it is that you both desire for each other? Sometimes, dude, it just means that maybe it's time for like a break or a pause, and that's okay. Sometimes we have to go away and then come back. Sometimes they're meant to be a part of the journey, and then sometimes not. You know? It's not cut and dry like that, but I'm saying like there could be multiple reasons. Like maybe you two are not in alignment anymore. Think about this, Akshat. You're growing. Let's say you're in personal development and you're growing. And let's say I'm not saying she isn't, but let's say she is not. Do you think, I'm not putting you or her above or anything like that, but let's say you're growing and she's not. Are you two gonna be on the same level? No. And the thing is, you might start feeling in non-alignment anymore. So like, what I'm sharing with you is, yes, have clear communication and see if you both are still in alignment. Do you desire the same things in life? Like ask yourselves these questions. Like actually sit down, have a conversation. Do you both desire the same things in life? And no blaming, no, you're wrong. Like both sides has to be able to listen to each other. Like someone will say something and they will share something. It's the other person's responsibility to listen. And then when it's your turn, you share and they must listen too. Because if either or it doesn't listen, it's not gonna work. It will be like blame. That's what's gonna happen. Let me see. Let's see what Ray was saying. Are you giving her the same attention you did in the beginning? And let's see, bro, I really require some time for myself to do some things. She's not understanding this thing. Okay, I get that. So it's okay. Ask her. So this is what I would say. I know you just said she's not understanding that. And that's okay. But ask her, why don't you feel, is it maybe that she requires like more attention, more love? Because you can find balance. You can find balance in this. Like, it's not that you have to go away all the time. You could find balance. But the thing is, like, if you feel that you have to do this thing and she's not in alignment, you know, you have dreams and goals too, man. She has her own too. Right? This is why you have to have these tough conversations sometimes. Like it's a must. Let's see. Interesting. I'm just reading what you said, Swati. I'm just reading what you said there, and I'm seeing what you said, Ramon. You're okay. I know you're afraid to lose her. The universe. This is, I know. So listen carefully to this. This is what's coming through for me, for you. I'm not saying you're gonna lose her. But it is advantageous that both of you find a way to have clear communications for now. And if, this is a big if for whatever reason, it just doesn't, it's not in alignment. Like you are like you desire space and she's like, no, I don't desire space from you. And like, I desire, keep recognizing that this thing is important to you because you have to do what you have to do. Find ways to like, okay, can we like meet in the middle? Like I require maybe like 3 days for now. And then I'll call you, I'll be with you in like the next couple days. Find a happy medium. If you can't find that happy medium, which you can, by the way, but if you're unable to find a happy medium within each other, this is where it's going to get tricky, because I'm not saying that you have to separate. Far from that. I'm just sharing that maybe it's just time, that it's 9 years. It's a long time. It is a long time. 9 years isn't like, it's not a year. Right? And you just said you don't desire to lose her. That means you're willing to fight for her. It's just that from her perspective, you're not understanding her, or you're not understanding her. From your perspective, she's not understanding you. So it's a matter of finding that common ground and understanding each other. This is why having those conversations with each other. I'm not a relationship expert, but I know that when you talk things out, and if things are just not in alignment, then you just have to go your way. And the thing is, I'm not saying to do that. What I am sharing is like, find the best way possible by listening to each other and seeing what is it that you desire. Because the thing is, this, if you ask her, whatever your girlfriend's name is, hi, you're chatting, like, please tell me clear as day, what do you desire? Straight, point blank, what is it that you desire? And list everything out. I'm gonna listen. Okay, now you know. Now I'm gonna share what I desire, and it's up to her to listen, of course, because this is a two-way thing. This is not a one-way street. This is a two-way dance. It's up to her to also listen. And then between the two things, whether you write it out, you speak it out, other kinds of forms of bringing it out. Whatever you do, find that happy medium. And if there is no happy medium, I know there probably is. If there is no happy medium, there just means that it might be time. Just to give yourself a pause. I'm not saying break up. I'm not saying to let go. I'm just saying to give it a pause. And let me see. You all said some cool things. Okay. I'm just scrolling back up to where you were saying you were scared to lose her. Can I tell you one thing? So, Misha, yes, I agree with that, but at the same time, like, not fully, because like, the reason why I say that is only because, if you have done the emotional intelligence, you're gonna wire things differently. So it's not, and same with guys. So not all guys think the same, and not all women think the same. That's the thing. Comes down to emotional intelligence. This is where I stand with that. I do agree with that, but I also say that it also comes down per person. So if there's no emotional intelligence in the relationship, I don't know why I'm sitting down there. If there's no emotional intelligence or emotional maturity in any relationship, then yeah, shit's gonna be messy. All right, actually, the thing is, it requires some time for my studies. I leave home for the age of 17, and for her and I'm in Dubai, and she's trying in my mind. I already failed 2 exams. I'm just sharing what all of you share. And honestly, thank you all for just being, holding space for Akshat and holding space for each other, because it's important. We're here to help each other and evolve, and I'm just giving you all my perspective from my own experience. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I was sharing with Neelam and Misha that, like, it's not all women, because like it comes down to emotional maturity, right? And like I said, there are guys who only think, I'm gonna be straight up, there are guys who only think with down there. Let's just be real. Then there's guys who think, and then there's guys who think with this. Same with women. There are women who think with this, and there's women who think with this. I don't think a woman thinks down there, to be quite honest, but like, I don't know. But I know that there are women who think like this. I've run into a lot of women who think like this. A good case in point, our sister Jessa. So our sister Jessa, she has shown me, for those of you, how do I say this without, how do I say this? Universe, provide me the aligned words that I'm about to say. Okay. Right, and Neelam, the thing is, Tony Robbins he's correct, but from his perspective. I've taken stuff from Tony and I've evolved it beyond Tony, because it's not just, I know that, he talks about the 3 C's and 3 U's, and I get the Tony Robbins stuff, but, I don't believe in everything that Tony says. Right? The thing is, like, Tony, I'll get back to what I was going to say with Jessa. The thing about Tony, he's helping those, listen carefully, he's helping those who are starting on the journey. Remember I shared, there's Tony Robbins phase, spiritual phase, God phase. That's really what it is. Beginner personal development phase, spiritual phase, where you kind of evolve beyond that, and then God phase. In the personal development phase, you're learning about, I had to learn about masculine and first of all, let me share this with all of you. I knew nothing about masculine and feminine energy. I thought, oh, if you had masculine energy, you're like this. And feminine energy, you're like, woman. But the thing is, I didn't realize guys had feminine energy. And I thought those guys who had feminine energy were just straight up gay. And that's disrespectful. I'm not, and that's not true. I have only love and respect for my LGBTQ family. Only love for them. Only love. But I didn't know. I was ignorant. I was fucking ignorant. It's only because, and yes, Tony was a great starting point. Now, I'm not saying Tony's wrong, but I'm not saying he's right either. Remember, we're all right from our own perspective. Nobody's wrong. We may not align or we may not agree, but we're not all, how do I say it? Everybody is right from their own perspective. So like, Misha, you're right from your own perspective based on your experience, based on your upbringing, based on everything you've been through. Same with Jay. She's right from her own perspective, from what she's been through, what she's grown. I'm right from my own perspective. Ramon, same thing. Every one of us is right. This is why I'm saying we're all right. Let's see. Exactly. So like, for me, exactly. The thing is, this is why I'm saying for all of you, this is why I keep saying be careful with your words and be careful who you listen to. You already know, like, I'm not here to generalize anybody. Every one of you is straight up God and goddesses. That is not a generalization. This is just one with everything. That, and maybe that can be called also generalization, but guess what? You're one with everything. You have everything. And the thing is, like, me saying, I used to say this all the time. I hate, like, you all knew, I'm going to say it again, I hated women for a very, very long time. You know why? I just simply didn't understand women. But guess what? It's not even that I understand women, I didn't understand myself. And the thing is, not all women are the same. And now I'm going to go back to Jessa. Jessa, very first woman in my life who has shown me that what a woman could truly be like. She's not romantic, not with me. Like, we have brother-sister energy, but she showed me from a romantic capacity how she could be, from a loving capacity, from a hearing capacity, from a mature capacity, from an understanding capacity. What else? From a wisdom capacity, from a maturity capacity. Like, she showed me that she could do it. And if she could do it, any woman could do it. And that's the thing. I recognize that it's not, when Tony talked about, men know this and women know this and all this stuff. Cool, Tony, I get that. But guess what, Tony? You're only giving us half of the story. It goes much further than that. Because he is helping those who are just starting out. But once you surpass, when I say surpass, I don't mean be better. Listen carefully. When you are evolving past the Tony Robbins phase, and I called it Tony Robbins phase only because everybody talks highly about Tony, and he's an amazing dude. He really is. But he doesn't take you to the furthest point. He takes you to only a spot, right? And I've been through all phases now. Maybe there's another phase I haven't gone through yet. Maybe there's something beyond God. I don't know. My point to say all this is Tony brought me a certain level of understanding. Okay, cool. But guess what? When I went into the spiritual phase, that's where all the real, like, learning, and not learning, remembering of, like, oh, okay, so men and women can theoretically be similar. They are different. Their brains are wired a little bit differently, but that doesn't mean that they're vastly different. No, because it comes down to emotional maturity and emotional intelligence and emotional awareness. For example, like Jessa, she taught me, or not even she taught me, she mirrored back stuff to me about things for guys that I wasn't even aware of. And she's not a guy. She's theoretically not a guy. But she knew. Because she's dated a lot of guys. So, because I'm a guy, I should know that's not true. It's simply because I was unaware. So it's really what it comes down to is awareness. And sis, Misha, you're not wrong. I'm just sharing with you, and I know you picked up stuff from Tony. The thing is, like, everyone's different. Like, Jay's different, Swati's different, you're different, we're all different. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you, Jay. We're not here to generalize anymore. We're here to accept, respect, and love each other where we are. Exactly. Okay, Akshat. We're here for you, dude. Please keep us updated. We love you. Remember to communicate with her. You got this, dude. You've got this. And I know that there's going to be the best outcome for both of you. I'm only sending positive energy and love to both of you, that this whatever's happening between you and your girlfriend, it's resolved and it's taken care of and it's done. I love you, bro. We love you. All will be good. All will be good, Akshat. I promise you. So yeah, back to Jessa for a moment. So when Jessa shared a lot of things to me, I was like, oh my God. So Jay, for example, I thought, how do I say this? I basically generalized all women and all guys at the same time. I'm like, all guys are a piece of shit, and all women are just straight up like assholes. You're welcome, bro. So like, for me, when Jessa showed me what a woman could actually be like, she blew my mind. So I'm like, oh my God, this woman is emotionally mature, emotionally intelligent. She doesn't flaunt, like, she's beautiful. She knows her power. She's not arrogant or cocky with her power. She knows how to handle both her masculine and her feminine. Because I was starting to learn about the masculine and feminine. She showed me like a romantic side, what is possible. Not to me, but to like, she showed me she had a crush, not a crush, she had a liking to another god, like another creator. And he showed me from the guy's perspective, oh, interesting. Because those two, when they're together, it's like magic happens. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, I'm like, this, if men and women knew how to like operate like this together, oh my God. Because they have clear communication. They both have done the deep inner play on themselves. And they're thriving in a relationship right now. They are thriving. Like, they understand. Is any relationship perfect in the world? No. But that's the thing. They recognize some things, but like, sister showed me from her perspective of what it could be like to be with a woman like that, a caliber woman like that. And that's not generalizing. That's like, okay, this woman is quite different. I've never run into a woman quite like this in my lifetime. There was a reason why she was brought into my life, to mirror back to me, this is what's possible from a woman's capacity. And her boyfriend, or her soon-to-be fiance, love you. Yeah. I think Akshat's gone, but yeah. From his capacity, even though I'm not close to him, he showed me what is possible from the guy's capacity. So these two mirrors, and then of course our soul brother Huang. I don't say mine, I say our, because they don't belong to me. Even though you may not physically know them, they're your soul family. So these three mirrors, I had two masculine mirrors and I had one feminine mirror. Theoretically, she's also masculine and these guys are also feminine. So I'm just using it from the female perspective and the male perspective. I had three mirrors, two masculine and one awesome feminine who showed me what the fuck is possible when you have done the deep inner play on yourself. And like they understand, like from the guy's capacity, they know that it's to listen and to not fix problems, but to also recognize like there's a dance of the masculine and the feminine. There's a dance of the masculine and the feminine that's happening, and knowing that dance. Some days the masculine may not be as like the male might not be fully in the masculine, so he'll be more in the feminine, and the feminine, like the girl, the woman, knows that, oh, okay, he's not in his masculine right now, so I'll have to like turn up just a smidge. Now, of course, knowing when to get out of that is the other thing. This is where having the emotional maturity comes into play, and emotional intelligence. These are two different things. Emotional intelligence is knowing. Emotional maturity is being. So so you can be emotionally intelligent, but you can still be immaturely being, just so you know. So like there's two things to this. So it's not just a one thing, it's two things. I was emotionally intelligent, but I was emotionally immature still. Let me just call it what it is. I was emotionally immature because I didn't know until they made me aware of it. That's why I'm saying, like, every time someone shares something, it becomes a mirror. Everyone's a mirror, straight up mirror. And they showed me, oh my God. Oh my God. I had never seen a relationship ever thrive like this before. Oh my God. Like, I'm like, is this real? This doesn't feel real to me, but it sure is real because I'm seeing it. Because they have done the deep inner play. They've done the deep, they've studied both how like a man would operate, how a woman would operate, and not generalizing. We're not generalizing here, how they operate. And also recognizing that, you know, they are also a mirror to one another. This is the other thing. They recognize that they're each other's mirror. And because they became so aware of themselves internally, and they know of their mirrors for each other, that's why they're in like symmetry. It's as if like they're like this all the time. Or you can say it's like this. They're in that infinity symbol. Let me see what's going on. Yeah. Why does my phone keep like going dark? My phone keeps going dark. Like I can't, like it keeps going dark for some reason and the screen brightness is at max. I don't know. Okay. I trust, okay, so anonymous, or Swati, sorry sister, my apologies. I'm like, Swati. All right. You might be still in love with me too. However, we're chaos together. It's all a downward spiral. He's stable in his career now. Funny thing is, his parents are still in touch with me to update that they are looking. YouTube is always messing. It's okay. It's all right. This is true. Your perception of me is not my responsibility. Exactly. Spot on. That's a great way of saying that, Misha. Spot on. Let's see. Money is the least part of marriage. Also true. This is why I was sharing with you all. So her boyfriend, or soon-to-be fiance, what's his name? I don't remember his name now. For fuck's sakes. It keeps slipping me. Anyways, the name is not important. They're both very successful in what they do. But the thing is, they also recognize that, yeah, money isn't important. Yeah, so like, I love the fact that you said that your perception of me is not my responsibility. That's the thing. Whenever somebody looks at me, if you hate me, that's not my problem. I'm here to give you a perspective. If you don't like it, it's okay. Keep moving forward. So I love that. I love that line. Your perception is not my. Your perception of me is not my reality or not my responsibility. And Jay, yeah, the money thing. Least. It's by far the least important thing. What's important? What's important is, and you said it to him earlier, Jay, because you were cooking. Communication. Think about that word for a moment. Communication. Commune. What does commune mean? Come together. That's what communication is. Coming together, and K-shun, communicate. Let me see. I'm just breaking down how communication is. Communication is literally just coming together and listening to each other and sharing a conversation. So here's a great example. If Jessa was here right now, I'm using Jessa because she is a great mirror for me. She was my mirror for almost 3 friggin' years from the female capacity. So just so y'all know, I have a lot of mirrors. I had a lot of female mirrors, but not quite like her. There was quite something different with her. She was able to recognize a lot of things. So Jessa gave me this space. This is the first time I ever cried in front of a woman. Someone I didn't even really know that well. She allowed me to fucking cry my eyes out. And she gave the space and she didn't tear me down. Now, I'm not saying women do that because they don't. That comes down per person. This is the emotional maturity. My ex-wife, I love her. I absolutely love her. However, she would say, stop crying. Be a man. Man up. Stop being a pussy. That's what she would tell me. So guess what I would have to do? I had to go into the bathroom and cry my eyes out and then come back and deal with whatever I had to deal with and just tough it up and be a man. But guess what? The reverse was true too, because I did things to her that I simply wasn't listening to her. And then she would close off from me simply because I wasn't listening to her. I was attempting to fix her problems and do all kinds of things. And all she required was for me to just be a safe space and to listen to her. So I did my damage too. And that's why it didn't work out, because I didn't know any better. And she also didn't know any better. In fact, we knew what we knew. We weren't wrong, we just didn't know any better at the time. We did the best we did with the tools. It's the whole concept of you did the best you did with the tools you had in your tool belt, right? If you have a screw that requires the Phillips head, that's a star. If you don't have the screwdriver to do the Phillips head, you're going to probably use a flathead, and the flathead's going to take a little bit more work to like turn that screw, but eventually you'll get it. Now imagine you had the tool, the exact tool, right? Maybe you got an electric drill and that has the bits. Maybe it'll be even faster. It's simply because I just didn't have the tools. I wasn't aware. Let me see what everybody's saying. Let's see what everybody's saying. The road to hell was paved with good intentions, Alan Watts. Yep. Well, that's good, Anonymous. And I keep calling you Anonymous. Swati. Universe, help me keep remembering her name is Swati and not Anonymous, even though her username is You're still young at heart. Even though you said middle age, you're still young at heart. Age is but a number. We all know this. You're still young and thriving. That's why I don't use age as a number. Age is but a number. So like when people put too much emphasis on, oh, but you're like 40 years old. Nah. That's what you think. The body may be 40 years old, but the mind, totally different story. Whole other experience. But yeah, you are young and thriving, sis. Even though you did say the MA, the middle age, your age number is still very, very small. In the grand scheme of the universe, our ages are nothing. Of course, for sure, sister, for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that, 100%. I'm over 30 and I've lost quite a few things. I'm not quite the number 50 yet. And yeah, it's okay. That's the beautiful thing. As long as you are okay and you are happy and you're thriving, that's the thing. It doesn't matter what age you are, whether you're 50, you're 70, hell, you could be 110. As long as you're happy. I've seen people who are 110. They're still kicking. There was a couple. They're on the Steve Harvey show, I think it was. He asked them point blank. They've been married for what, 80 years or whatever? He asked them point blank, how are you two still so happy and in love with each other? And they were, they said, you said it earlier, because we communicate with each other every day. And we ask each other, how are we doing? And we check in. That's the thing. If all of us just did that for each other, and we had that emotional intelligence, we all have it. We all have that emotional intelligence. It's just a matter of when and how to use it. And having that emotional awareness and situational awareness to know, hey, how's Jay doing? Check in with Jay. If me and Jay were in a relationship, I'd be like, Jay, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Are you okay? Let's talk. Is everything okay? Let's have a conversation. The problem is a lot of us are afraid, we're scared shitless to have conversations. Let's see. I am far better shape than when I was younger, and I'm not a people pleaser anymore, which is awesome. And you never will be again. I know what I'm like in life and what I desire my daily days to be. Happiness is not what you believe when you're young. Exactly. And Ray said, I'm 40. I had to mature early from all the suffering I had been through. Yeah. We all have gone through it, man. You, me, Jay, Swati, Akshat's going through it. Our brother earlier, Mr. Sandhu, Misha, Olga, Eric. We've all suffered. This is why we're here as a family, to help one another through our perspectives. Jose suffered. Jose's in the background. What up, Jose? I'm just calling you out, bro. What up, dude? I know you're there. Goot Lava, if you're here, same thing. You went through your stuff too. We've all been through stuff. This is why we're here as a family. See, told you Jose's there. This is why we're here as a family, to support and help each other. We're not here to do this alone. I'm done doing life alone. Doesn't mean that it has to be a relationship, but I mean having a place where we have home. We can chill and like put up our feet and relax and just talk things through and hear each other out and be here, you know. That's important to me. Because Jose he has the live stream always playing in the background. That's why I'm making sure, you know, Jose is like, he's there. I know he's there, and I appreciate him so damn much. He leaves my live stream on all day. He helps with watch hours. And hell, if we got to build a new YouTube like channel, we'll just do the same thing too. Yeah, Jose's always around. He's just picking up whatever every one of us is sharing, what I'm sharing. He's around. I didn't mean to call you out, bro, but like, it's not calling you out. It's more like just making sure, hey, I know you're there, and I haven't forgotten about you, bro. You're there. I see you. I see you. You're here. I love you all with every fiber of my soul. Every fiber of my soul. Do you know why you all are important to me? Not one of you are more important than each other. You all are equal, just so you all know. It's because you are just another version of me. And I am just another version of you. And I refuse to hate me. And yes, we have our own perspective. This is why I'm a mirror. To understand, everybody's right from their own perspective. I agree with everybody. But I have my own perspectives. I'm not here to tell you if you're wrong, and no. We can disagree. This is what we can do. But I'm not here to tell you wrong. I'm just here to say that I love you and that I see you. I see you. I hear you. I hear you. And I acknowledge you. I acknowledge you. And I acknowledge everything you've been through, because you've been through a lot. Every one of you. Your life has not been easy. I have not run into a single damn soul on this planet up until this moment that I've run into someone that's like, yeah, I've had it easy. Like, life's been amazing all my entire life. I have not run into anybody like that. There probably is people who has life like that. Awesome. That means I'm not here to be of service to them, because all my words are simply irrelevant, because they already are having a great life. I mean, we all have the great life. However, we've all been through shit, and those who have been through hell are here. Or right now going through their little hell are here, so that they know that they aren't alone. I appreciate that, sister. Thank you so much for that. It's not there's no obligation to do that, but I appreciate it. I fully receive that. That means a lot. And the thing is, like, you know, in the last little bit, I stopped thinking about, oh, there's a 10-second delay, or there's a lag between what they're saying and what I'm saying and they're typing. That completely, I'm just being me, because I got in my flow with that conversation. You know? I love the fact that we all were able to share perspective on things, and we were able to help our brother, because he's going through a little bit of tough time with his girlfriend. And I desire for both of them to stay together, obviously. That's the best outcome. But at the same time, like, maybe their souls are meant to go away for a little bit, and maybe they're meant to have a little bit of a reset and then come back even stronger. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. Don't be sorry if it's all for a reason. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ramon. And thank you, Swati. I appreciate that for sharing that. And sister, Rocky. Rocky is a very inspiring, like, I know it's Sylvester Stallone, and Sylvester Stallone obviously he's a real person, and Rocky's technically not a real person. But the character Rocky, you know, he said some amazing things. He's done some amazing things. Like, you know, when he greatest moments were like when he was you know, battling Ivan Drago, and oops, my gimbal just died, so we're just gonna move you all off of that for now, and put you all on the selfie stick. When he fought Ivan Drago in Rocky 4, and he changed the whole damn country to cheer for him. When he changed the whole damn Russian country, and he changed like, oh my God, Rocky, and they were cheering for Ivan Drago. And during that fight, he changed the hearts of people. That is what I desire. And I'm not here to change anybody's hearts. I'm here to show that we all can coexist together in unity and in harmony. Sorry, not harmony. What the heck is harmony? Harmony. By the way, I'm gonna go grab some food because I am hungry. I haven't ate anything, so we're going upstairs and we're grabbing that food. We're grabbing that food. Hey, here, bro. We're gonna grab that food. Wanna grab your plate? Yeah. Yeah. We are just grabbing food at the moment, so I'm gonna go and get let's see. Yeah, I did finish my morning exercises, and we were talking about plantain. Nope, we don't have. I do eat plantain once in a while, not often. Once in a while. Yeah. Just waiting to use the toaster oven, and I will be grabbing my, you can call it my first meal, aka the second meal. And yes, Swati, I did finish my my morning routine. I finished it like an hour and a half ago. Literally, I finished an hour and a half ago. But yeah, back to Rocky for a moment. When he changed the hearts of the entire country, oh my God. In Rocky 4, when he changed the entire, like, when he changed the entire country, yeah, straight up. First meal, aka second meal. I know, I'm silly. Technically, it is second meal because it is lunch, but I don't call it lunch. I don't call it even breakfast. I just call it second meal because it's around that time when you're supposed to have your second meal, technically speaking, but there is no rules when I eat now. I just eat. I eat when I feel called to eat. If I feel like having like some breakfast at like 9 a.m., I'll eat. If I feel like eating at like 3 p.m., I'll eat. The only reason why is because like I've trained the body not to have to eat food often. Because like when you're in a fasted state, and most of you know this, when you're in a fasted state, you think clearer. Yeah, you think clearer, your mind is sharper, and you have more energy. This is how I feel. When I consume food sometimes, depending on what you're eating, the food makes you feel tired and sleepy, depending on what you eat. And you feel lethargic. You don't feel as agile and mobile. This is why I don't eat as often. I do my best not to eat as often. It's not that I'm starving myself, because I'm not starving myself. Now I can put you guys here. My brother and his fiance were making pizza in the toaster oven, and I have hash browns to eat because that was left there to eat, and that's technically breakfast. So I'll be eating that with it. So first meal, aka second meal. Just gonna quickly wash stuff out because, you know, I don't like seeing dishes in the sink, personally. It's like usually when I'm eating or when I'm done eating or cooking something, I kind of like wash my stuff. Yeah, we pollute our body with filthy amount of butter, cheese, but it was good. It was my first proper meal in days. Well, that's good, sister. Your body did deserve to eat something. You know what I'm saying? Your body went through a little bit of hell with what you went through. You know, not being 100. It's okay. You know, it's all right. A little heavy, yes, but it's okay. It's first proper meal for the day. First proper meal that you had in a while. And all is good. Yeah, for me, we do put a lot of things in our body. This is the thing sorry, see? Still I'm catching that word. I came to realize that our bodies can thrive really only on water beyond like 5 days. Now, have I done 5 days? No. I could have actually done maybe 6 or 7 days without even eating anything. Straight up. And the thing is, our body will compensate for the lack of nutrients and find the nutrients elsewhere. The sun will give it to you. The water, you're cleaning out your body. Days of oatmeal. Yeah, I know, I get it. So look, I have an egg to eat. I have hash browns also to eat. This was morning stuff, just so you know. I didn't eat this stuff yet. And I will warm up this egg and make sure it doesn't explode. Because, you know, when you put egg in the microwave, which I would rather not use a microwave. I don't like microwaves, but unfortunately, it's the quickest way to just get things to get it done. Yeah. I count on body fat. Let's see what Ray just said there. Denmark has an unofficial social code that translates to no one is better than the other. I like that. I like that. That's what I'm saying. Imagine the entire world thought like that. That's what I'm attempting to do in our community, to keep, you know, everybody is equal. There is, you know, I'll give perspective. You better believe I'm gonna give you guys perspective. You gods and goddesses, I'll give you your perspectives. At the same time, I understand where you all are coming from. Why? I said this earlier. We all are coming from different parts of the world, which has different rules and cultures and all kinds of things that we simply may not be aware of. It all comes to down to awareness level. And I, because the universe has decided to work through me as this interesting mirror, I never asked for it, just so you all know. Technically, I never really asked for this, but at the same time, I was like, universe, what am I here to do? You came to Earth to serve. You came to Earth to serve, dude. You actually did it. You did ask for this. I'm like, okay. So here we are. Here we are serving. But yes, the universe desires me to have these perspectives so I can mirror it back to everyone, so that it helps you move forward. If it helps, awesome. If it doesn't, awesome. All good. All is good. Yeah, Americans usually think we are communists. And the thing is, sister, I don't think anything of that. I think of every country, for me anyways, can be loving and caring. It's just everyone's coming from a unique perspective, a unique culture. Um, do these go in here? Yeah, they go in here. They don't look like they go in here, but they do. Okay. I'm having fried rice. Not actual fried rice, but like, homemade. I'm gonna warm up these egg now. That almost fell out of my hand. That would have been disastrous. All good though. Probably these eggs are gonna explode. All good. And yeah. Putting this into the fridge. Putting this into the fridge. Yeah. In the sense, I think we're lucky. That's true. I heard about the tax stuff. I think that's where the offset comes, is that where you all pay for more in taxes. It's true. It's so true. Only reason why I know a little bit about like Denmark and Switzerland and places like that is because Julian Blanc, the guy who was known as the world's most hated man back in 2014, he came from Switzerland. And he would always talk about Denmark and Switzerland a lot. So I only know about that stuff because he talked about that stuff a lot. Otherwise, I'd be completely clueless to all of it. Let's see. Oh, what the hell's going on in here? Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck's sakes. I know why. What the hell is burning in there? There's nothing burning in here. It's like smoke is coming out of this thing. That's not normal. Huh. That's not normal. Let's not do that. Yeah. Oh, I was just wiping this down. I was like, that feels weird. So this is what I have right now. Ribs, rice, and egg, and then the hash browns. So lots of protein. So I'm just gonna quickly eat one of these eggs. Yep. We're all amazing people. That's why I desire to know and learn a lot about everything from each of your perspectives, because remember, don't think I know everything. Well, let me rephrase that. My soul has all the answers. This does not know everything. In fact, this probably knows less than majority of you. I say that with respect to myself because there's a lot of things that I have not experienced in this lifetime. There's a lot of things like there's certain words that I don't know. There's certain experiences I've never had and I don't know. And that's why, like, from all of your experiences, you are all great mirrors to share with me some things that I'm just simply not aware of. That's all it is. And then every one of you basically are sharing from your perspective something that are making me aware, and now I'm aware of it. Now I can eat this other piece of egg. That's right. Ray, I know we talked about Discord. So I know you said your son has Discord. I believe it was your son that says it has Discord. But the Discord server is there. And sure, I have to be more active, but because I'm always live streaming, I'm not really looking at Discord. But it's there, and you all can add each other and just hang out. I'm waiting for the hash browns to finish. I'm just grateful for all of you. What the hell is going on in here? It's like burning in there, and there's nothing even burning. See, sometimes like technology for me, like when I know it's supposed to work and it's not working the way it's supposed to work, it kind of frustrates me at times. That's why I got out of IT. I said this yesterday. So when things like that, that's just a toaster oven. When something's like burning, I'm like, but nothing is burning. Why is it burning? Yeah, sister, it is a great tool. It's a great tool when used well. Everything can be good or not good, but like it's a great tool to build community. So like you can host. I think honestly, I'm gonna sit in the living room over here or the dining room. I think Discord is better than Zoom, in my opinion. And I'll tell you why. Because Discord is free. You can have probably like at least 15, 20 people minimum on a call. You can screen share. You can, I think it has better voice audio. Has better voice audio. That's why I'm saying, sister, when we sing, it'll be so much better than like Zoom. I'm gonna straight up say Zoom is not that good. Have you attempted Go Ninja? What is Go Ninja? What's that? I'm not. I will explain. I'll explain Discord. So Discord, because Jay asked about me. Awesome. It's another Discord Zoom app. I'll have to check it out. Yes, we will sing when we can. I must belt out my Bruno Mars voice. So Discord, Ray, it's a tool where we all can connect. I'm sure you know about it. It's a tool where you can like have community. You can post like YouTube videos, like post photos, post links to things. You can post ebooks, which by the way, I like reading from a tablet like ebooks, but if there's some books that you all desire, I have a good collection of ebooks. I can post it in the Discord. I'm just saying, if there's a book that you desire, I can just get it for you. It'll be in a PDF format so you can read it on your computer if you desire, or your phone, or your tablet. I'm sure I have majority of the books that you're all familiar with. I'm sure. And if not, I will I will definitely find it. That's one of the skills that I have that still lingers. I'm good at finding things. A seeker. Let's see. I desire to dress up Isaac like Bruno Mars until he He seriously told me to stop playing dress up with him. It was so much fun. He looked great. I bet he looked great, sister. That's awesome. See? It's fascinating. I brought Bruno Mars, and you decided to dress him up like Bruno Mars. See? No accidents. Bone. Yep. Oh, my face is probably all dirty with ribs and stuff. What time is it? 1:56? Yeah, this is the first meal I had since yesterday, 6 p.m. So a good 19 hours. Yeah. So I'm still able to do play out. I can still have all this healthy. Yeah. I took screenshots of Bruno Mars' stage performance and copied him. Literally. Awesome. Cool, sis. Yeah, when I don't eat, I have so much more energy. It's weird. It sounds mind-boggling, but it's true. Because the gut does not have to process any food, and the brain doesn't have to think about processing. So that's why like you have more energy within yourself. That's the whole reason why people fast. I never used to fast, ever. I didn't know the power of it. Now I know the power of it. What is the longest time any of you have fasted? You can leave it in the comment. I'm curious. And was it easy for you to do, or was it difficult for you to do? My face is gonna be dirty. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, people. Longest fast for me was 4.5 days. I could have gone at least 6 or 7 days. I love food. I love it. It's not necessary. We were bought into a lot of things that are not necessarily true. Like, for example, staring at the sun. I'm not saying go do that. I'm not saying go stare at the sun. But if my eyes have not been destroyed yet, it goes to show you, sun is not actually harmful. All of it is a myth. I'm not into conspiracy theories either. I don't care about that stuff. I can't wait to start singing with you, Jay. When you feel 100, just I'll require some like practice. My voice is like, all I can sing right now is meow 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 meow. That's it, just meow. Meow 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 meow. I felt like I had a, I'm going to use learning for a moment, a learning challenge when hearing people sing and what they're singing. Because I would always make up, I always make up words in the lyrics that they're saying. Because like my brain is not paying attention, or something's not paying attention to the word that they're saying. But then I'm like, okay, if that's the case, let me go check something. So there's one of my favorite songs of all time is "In the End" by Linkin Park. So "In the End," and "In the End," I was like, okay, I was making up some parts of the song, and I was like, okay, so this is what they're saying. And then when I started knowing what they said, I can now audibly hear it in my ears. Okay, sister. And then eventually, I started being able to sing exactly what they were saying. I'm like, this is not a learning thing. This is just not being aware of what they're saying. And so now there's just like some other songs, like "Die with a Smile." I had to listen to it carefully to know what they're saying. So when I first listened to it, I'm like, what are they saying? I don't know if any of you ever had trouble when you're listening to a song, do you know what they're singing or not? I always had that trouble. Until I listened like maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 100 times. I've had that like, and the thing is, I'm not putting this as a limiting belief. So I'm being mindful of what I just said there. Like I had this trouble only because I just wasn't aware of it yet. The other thing too, for those of you, I'm sure all of you know the show Friends. If you don't, I mean, you don't. Because like, if you asked me 5 years ago, hey, have you watched the episode of Friends? Nope. I never watched Friends until 20 years later. I was the type of person that never followed the hype. So if somebody's watching something, I don't watch it until like maybe 5, 10 years later. So like, for example, I know what happens at the end of Game of Thrones. Have I ever watched Game of Thrones? Nope. Will I watch it? I will. Basically, anytime a show is hyped up, I don't watch it. I watch it when the hype is over, so I can enjoy it my own way. So why I brought Friends is the intro song to Friends. They were saying some words. I'm like, what the hell are they saying? Like, I have no idea what they're saying, and so I'm just making up some other words. Then I actually went to look up the lyrics for the intro song. I'm like, that's what they're saying, really? Interesting. And sure enough, now I know what they're saying. Because I took the time to just go look up the lyrics, I'm like, now I know what they're saying. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you all had the experience, like whenever you hear a song for the first time, do you hear the words they're saying or no? Or am I the only one who has currently that interesting experience when I hear a song for the first time, I don't know what they're saying until I go and look it up? It's like there's a brain and hearing disconnect when that happens. So the brain is attempting to fill in, what did I just hear? It's interesting. There's also an experiment I don't know if you've all heard this experiment. You ever heard of the Yanni-Lural experiment? Some of us can hear Yanni, and some of us can hear Lural, and some of us can hear both. So like there would be an audio clip that would be playing, and your ears will pick up, do you hear Yanni or Lural? Yanni or Lural. And then there's another experiment where you'll either see the color blue or you'll see the color gold. I don't know if any of you run into that one. Our eyes perceive things differently too. This is why it's not cut and dry. This is basically a great lesson in perspective. I'll find the video of Yanni versus Lural, and if you see blue, it's made in Ellen. It was on Ellen's show, Ellen DeGeneres, back several years ago. The reason why I'm bringing this up now. Hey, sister. What's up, Taylor? Sister, this channel is having a little bit of glitch. There's a link at the bottom. You see the link that's right underneath your text? That takes you to another channel, my new channel. If you click it, it should take you to another channel. There's no videos on that channel. Can you subscribe to that? Because I'm attempting to get to 50 subscribers on that channel. If you feel called to. If it doesn't work, I will send, you may have to look up Andre Samir Official on YouTube. But let me know if it works or not. Okay. Thank you, sister. I love you. Appreciate you. Our sister is here. It's good to see her. So yeah, Yanni versus Lural. It is an interesting thing that what our brain does to fill in things that we are missing. It's showing that you're already subscribed to that channel? Does it say the superhero of love, or does it say Andre Samir? I mean, if you're subscribed to it, then you're subscribed to him. All good. I'll post the, I'll go back downstairs shortly. There's like a 10-second delay as well on the live stream. So like when I see your messages, I respond, and then you might get a 10-second delay where I'm not responding right away. So that's what's happening too. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to send the at Andre Samir Official link. It's weird, that link is supposed to take you. Yeah. One sec. I'll send it right now. Only cause like this channel is glitching, but I'm not quitting this channel. Just so you know. I'm just saying that's a backup channel. So it should look like this. It should be this channel right here. That's the channel I'm gonna be going to just in case. So I'm gonna send the so I'll either so if you either click that link and see if that works, or if you go on YouTube and search for that, It should find me. Should. It's so weird. Maybe YouTube's like, no, we can't have him go on another channel. It's fine. I'm done playing with the YouTube like thing. They will sort it out. So Taylor, how are you feeling? Is it all good? I know you weren't feeling 100%. Oh, Jay, did you fix the glitch in Isaac's game? And what actually did you have to do to fix the glitch for him to progress? I'm just gonna finish up my food. This is a bone. Just seeing who's still here. I think Misha's still here. I know Jose's here. I believe Jay's still here. I think Taylor's back. Ramon is still here. Ramon. Razor Ramon. I'm sure everything's gonna go back to normal. I'm sure it is. I feel it. I feel it. But we'll see. I could just see this as like a virus in the computer and just has to be purged on their end. And all they gotta do is hit a switch for them to turn it back on so more traffic can be sent to this channel. I'm almost done eating. Okay. Yeah, they do really make it hard for everyone. The thing is, I checked yesterday after I got off the live stream if other people have experienced this, and they have. Other people have been shadow banned before, and YouTube doesn't tell you why you got shadow banned. At least TikTok, it tells you, hey, you did this. And, that happens. But the thing is, those who get shadow banned, because a lot of people have been shadow banned on their account. Some people had 100,000 subscribers and they got shadow banned. They lost everything. Well, they didn't lose everything. It's just more so they either got it back within like a couple days or a couple weeks. Some lost it completely. It's very random. That's the issue. Because it doesn't say, oh, if you've been shadow banned once, that's just a warning. And there's no like community strike on the channel. I remove whatever copyright I can from the video, which I do, but there's no copyright strike. So the channel is not technically banned, or it's not under like bad. It's not bad. It's just they saw a little glitch in the system and they decided to just turn shit off. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe the algorithm, or maybe maybe it's gonna take a couple days for it to be sorted out. I don't know. Because some people, they got their stuff fixed. And others did not. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna keep doing this. Straight up. There's too many of us who care about this space, and I refuse to stop it. In fact, I know there's another light at the end of the tunnel. I know there is. There's always a silver lining to everything in life. There is. It's just a matter of like, what is it? And that's where we just kind of walk our path and keep moving forward. It's taking those hits and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. That's what Rocky would say. Now, if you're willing to take those hits, then take those hits. And stop putting your, well, I don't remember the quote offhand, but he basically says, stop putting your fingers in me and her, and yeah, cowards do that and that ain't you. You're better than that. That's why I'm not blaming anything or anyone. It happened, it happened. Now we know. And now we know, we continue and we move forward. It would have been a lot worse. It would have been a lot worse if the channel was at like 1 million subscribers and that shit happened. That would have sucked. So this is just, it's, I mean, it still sucks, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not like, oh my God, I'm dying. 'Cause, you know, because it could be that, but it's not that. All of it is just a perspective. And now, just keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. You keep moving forward. And thing is, if, you know, the numbers, like you see the numbers, they're going up and down every so often. If YouTube really didn't like my account, you know what they would have done? They would have banned me. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Oh, let me see what you just said there, because you said something there. A YouTuber I watched that knows much last night said in his chat room that YouTube changed its algorithm, that we have to watch what we do or what we say and do in chat. Huh. I guess so. But that's the thing. We have the right to speak. It is our God-given purpose to speak. That's the problem that I have with the world when they censor or they cancel someone when they're attempting to help others and it's canceled. I have to wash this. Wait, Jose, where did you hear this from? Did you watch a YouTube video? And you found out about this? Then you know what they should do? Well, no. Where were you going with that, brain? Where were you going to go with that? Because I was about to say they should just cancel the chat, but like, no, that's how you interact with your viewers. I was like, no, what are you doing, brain? No. Caught myself before I even said it. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Relax. Montigraph or Montigraph. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Doesn't really matter. We're doing this thing. We already built a community, and every day we're just going to keep doing it. We're going to keep doing it. Even if the channel doesn't grow, we're going to keep doing it. We're just going to keep doing it. That's it. It's plain and simple. Period. The end. Do I desire to eat this one? I don't know. They seem kind of rough. Let me see. Yeah. Straight up, like, I'm not going to let anything stop this from happening. And look, we will find another, we have the other channel. The other channel, you know, however that's going to grow, it'll grow. But you better believe I'm not stopping this channel. If there are negative energies to be, I will do my best to put a energetic shield and block out the energy. This is a place for love, for harmony, for a place for us to grow and share wisdom with each other. I'm done washing dishes. Yeah, I have said a lot, and perhaps they knock my door in the future. Nah. You know why, sis? Because that's not happening. We're not putting that energy out. There's no way. Whew. That's not happening. And guess what? I know you can handle yourself, but guess what? If that does, you better believe the supervillain of hate is going to come after them. He, even though he is the villain, which he's not really a villain, now he's more of a protector figure, if anything. That's how I see him now, as the protector villain. He is simply going to just stop and crush and destroy if necessary. I don't desire to do that though, but like, yeah, I know. Yep. I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up. I will pick you all up, and we go and we seek and destroy. I don't like how that gimbal just dies so fast. I really have to switch it out. I took 2 chocolate biscuits, so I figured I'm gonna eat it. Where's my water? I had water earlier. Where's my water? Where the hell did I put my water? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I was like, where's my water? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Thank you, sister. That goes for any of you. You better believe that super villain of hate will just come and just like smash. Not that I desire to do that, but like, it's like protective energy. You all matter too much to me. That's the thing. If I didn't care, I simply wouldn't be here. So I'm gonna fight until the universe says, that's enough fighting. And I go home. I'm just taking a moment right now. Just taking it in. I see the 4 agreements right here, so I'm gonna just quickly. I feel like reading that page again. There's a page that talks about I love you. It's a very powerful page. Very, very powerful page. Not the prayer part, but the final page. The final page before we reach to. Ah, yes, this page. All right. Let's see. I just feel the world is going down at the moment, becoming more unequal by the day. And if no one speaks, nothing will change. Yeah, I hear you. That's good, sister. You're going to really enjoy this book. You're going to enjoy this book. And yes, I hear you, Jay. We have to speak up. Like, there are people who, this is a control world, basically. This is a world of control and power. I don't care about control or power. I just care to serve. Power and control aren't my thing. I don't have this like insatiable requirement to like, I must control. Yeah, Swati ordered the 4 agreements. It's awesome. I'm gonna read a page. I think it's fitting. It's page 119. So I'm gonna go ahead and read. It's only 1 page. No longer am I going to be afraid of what they think about me. What do I care what other thinks if I'm going to die in 1 week? I'm going to be myself. The angel of death can teach us to live every day as if it was our last day of our lives, as if there may be no tomorrow. We can begin each day by saying, I am awake, I see the sun, I'm going to give my gratitude to the sun and to everything and everyone because I am still alive. 1 more day to be myself. This is what I see life. This is what the angel of death taught me. To be completely open, to know that there is nothing to be afraid of. And of course, I treat the people I love you all, by the way. I treat the people I love with love because this may be the last day I can tell them how much I love you. Every day. Oh, okay, yes. Every day, this is my word. Every day I will tell all of you, I will remind all of you that I love you. And you don't have to repeat it back to me. I'm not looking for you all to repeat it back to me. I'm simply saying it because if I die, because I don't know when my time is up, if I die, I get to at least say, I got to say I love you to all of my family before I went. That's why I do it. I don't know when my time is up. Remember, I almost got taken out by a spider bite and I was sleeping in my bed. I almost got run over last summer had I not stopped. And I was just walking across the street. It was like right there. It's like not even a minute away from the house. Of course, I had the near-death experience where I was, breathing through a tube in my mouth and I had COVID. And every day I saw somebody dying in front of me. And seeing, every time I would think about that, I would start crying. So I know I've come a long way to let go of a lot of that stuff. But it's still emotional because I remember the tube in my mouth and seeing people dying, and I had tears coming down because I'm still here. I'm still here. So whatever's happening, I'm still here. The best I can do is just love and just keep moving forward. Yeah, I treat the people I love with love because this may be the last day I can tell them how much I love you. I don't know if I'm going to see you again, so I don't desire to fight with you. What if I had a big fight with you and I told you all those emotional poisons that I have against you and you die tomorrow? Oops. Oh my God. The judge will get me so bad and I will feel so guilty for everything that I told you. I will even feel guilty for not telling you how much I love you. The love that can make me happy is the love that I can share with you. Why do I require to deny that I love you? This is not important if you love me back. That's what I was just saying. It's not important if you all love me back. I just desire you to know that. If I may die today, I may die tomorrow or you may die tomorrow, what makes me happy is that I let you know how much I love you. That's all I desire to read for now. Because that page always hits me. Absolutely, sister. I mean, whatever is meant to happen is going to happen. Whatever's happening in the world is happening. There's a lot of shit happening in the world. There's a lot of things just causing chaos right now. Canada, Mexico are, I don't like talking about politics. This is not my thing. But there's some bullshit, unfortunately, that my home country now is doing to my now former home country and Mexico. And of course, they're retaliating. It's like unnecessary. We have never had to deal with this shit. And now we're just, someone decides to do something and, well, we're not getting into it. My point to say is it's just, and I don't think about it. So it's irrelevant to me. But my point is I can feel the energy. I can feel what's happening right now. And it doesn't feel good. This is the issue. That's why, like, maybe, like, when I'm, like, all that stuff that I was feeling, maybe it wasn't my energy. Because remember, one thing that you all should note is that sometimes you may be feeling, I don't feel right. That might not be your actual energy. That just might be the collective energy around you. So I can feel some heaviness happening. Yeah, exactly. We're not here to approach this politically. I can feel stuff. And it doesn't feel good. I don't like the feeling. I don't like this feeling. But I know this is not my energy. Yes, it is. And basically America, my home, doesn't desire to have anything to really do with Canada and Mexico, my previous home. So it's becoming messy for no reason. He has his reasons. That's the thing, I don't really keep track of what's really going on. All I just know is that some treaty thing is like done, and America's attempting to be like flying solo, and they don't require anything from Canada or Mexico. Brutally, yeah. So I can feel in the air all the heaviness around. I can feel it. It's very poisonous right now. Let's just put it that way. Maybe that energy was causing a lot of the other stuff that happened. Because remember, everything's energy. So like that's probably why like all this other stuff is like a cause too. The thing is, my concern right now is, will we as Canadians be allowed to even go to America? Will we be able to have our 6 months visa there? Will Will we be able to buy a home in America? Will we be able to travel and work there? Will we be able to do things like that? Or will they simply just say, fuck it, and nope, no Canadians ever again? And those who are already there, awesome for them. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. Now I don't know. Oh, hello, sister. She said it seems to be the way with those who start. Oh, of course not, sister. I will not. You know it. I do got this, and I appreciate you. I do got this. That's why I'm not too concerned. We were just chatting about, like, there's a lot of just nonsense happening in the world. And I was sharing just now, you know, I'm not thinking about the whole Canada, America thing, but I can feel the energy. It doesn't feel good. I can feel the collective energy around the area, like the city. It doesn't feel calm. It feels like crap. Let's just put it that way. You know why? Because it really started on Saturday. Was it Saturday? February 1st. Yeah. It started February 1st or February 2nd. And I could feel something like, ugh, something feels yuck in the air. It's not my energy. But because I got this like clairsentient, like really prevalent clairsentient ability, like I can feel it. I'm like, fuck's sakes. Come on. That's why I was sharing, like, if you're in a big city, yeah, pretty much. Jose was like, he was talking, Olga was asking him last night about like what he was cooking for dinner. And yeah, Jay, spot on. It does affect everyone. A decade or beyond was broken in a matter of like days. It's not even been a week yet, and things have been broken. It's so weird. So weird. Everything was just A-okay. The system was smooth and operating just fine as it was. I mean, there were still problems, don't get me wrong. But now everything's broken. And guess what? In 4 years, it will probably be undone, or everything will be back to the way it was. And we just gotta muster out. This is why the next 4 years are gonna be also very difficult. I mean, if we choose to make it difficult. But like, the earth is gonna go through a lot of changes. This is why they call it the Great Awakening. This is why all of you were here for the next shift. All of us are here for the next shift, for the next evolution, and not buy into all the nonsense that's happening in the world. A world of peace. That's why it starts with us. And there's others also looking for peace. It's not just our little, like, it's not just our circle, our family. It's other families that are doing the same thing too. This is why I do my best to not, like, you know, I understand everybody's perspective and respect it and agree, because at the same time, like, you're right from your own perspective. We all have slightly disagreeing things at times, but it's okay. We are highly emotional, mature, intelligent gods and goddesses who have done the deep inner play within ourselves to know how to handle things. if like Jessa and Huang, they didn't be my powerful mirrors, and Jessa's like soon to be fiance weren't powerful mirrors to show me what is possible, yeah, different story. I technically wouldn't be here, to be quite honest. Because they mirrored back everything that I already was. I just had to realize it myself. And I can feel, oh man, I can feel the goosebumps. This is not even, it's not cold. I can feel like something like surging through my body right now. Because like I know when I'm cold, but this is like surge of energy right now. It was simply the universe orchestrating that I was supposed to have all that information aware to me so that I can do what I'm doing. So this right here is just, okay, bring it on, universe. Or bring it on, whatever I'm meant to do. I'll plow through it. Like I said, those who are doing great things will always be met with opposition. Those who are not doing things that are here to really truly help the earth, oh, they'll benefit right now, because that's how the world is operating right now. Yeah, exactly. You just got to keep going. I'm not quitting. Does this look like a face that's gonna quit? Hell no. Hell no. And especially when I do that, hell no. Like that, there's no way. I never do. I just keep plugging away. Keep plugging away every day, little by little. You all come on. If it's just us, hey, we can have a powerful conversation and it's just with us. Look at that. We had one earlier. We had quite a lot, in fact. This was a space for some brothers who had to share some things and hold space, and some sisters sharing some space, sharing some things too. All of us. We have a small little tight-knit group. If it's meant to be like that for the next little while, awesome. Let's do it. I'll be here. I'll be here bright and early, 7 a.m. or 7:11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4:11 Pacific Time. I'll be here. Even when I start up and like there's only me, I'll go and I'll just talk until someone shows up. Like, yo, what up? Hello, it's good to see you. It's I know everything's gonna work out just the way it's supposed to. That was the universe just speaking through me to reach all of you and myself. That's why I was feeling that little like surge. Like it's not cold. That's the thing. I'm not cold right now. Well, it is chilly, but like there's this like flood of energy that's just like hitting my body for some reason right now. And it's like, everything's gonna be okay. All's gonna work out the way it's supposed to. Okay. It always does. That's the thing. It always does. Even when we don't know. It's like, okay. That's where being present and staying in like align with how you feel and all that, that's where this comes into play. Truly. No joke. Like, no joke. This is how this all comes to be. And it's interesting. There's a reason why I came back from San Diego, remember? Jay, Swati, before you all showed up in our lives, and Ramon and anyone else that's listening who wasn't there with me in San Diego. Before I was leaving, I was sitting in the Supra, and I was like, I have less than a day to figure out, am I going back to Toronto? And why am I going back? What is the reason? What is the reason? And I was like, I could take another Airbnb. I can stay a little bit longer. I just don't have to rent a car. I could just stay in the Airbnb and just hang out. Or I could take a rental car and just sleep in the car again. And that works too. The thing is, the universe, creator, God, around and within were like, no, you're going back. I was like, why am I going back though? Why am I going back? What is the reason I'm going back? It's perfect here. I'm thriving. I'm enjoying everything every day. Like, I've seen it over and over, but like I enjoy being at the beach. Like I can sit there for hours looking at the water. Even if I wasn't live streaming, I could just sit and look at the water for hours. And of course, I came back, and then we started doing 12-hour live streams. Almost immediately, like I came back, I'm like, hey, I'm back in Toronto. The same night that I came back, I live streamed. I'm like, hey everybody, I just got back from San Diego. I was changing the clothes. I took off a lot of I unpacked the suitcase. My beautiful crystal necklace broke. There's a reason for that one. There's a reason why that had to break. Because now the universe is like, you're going back in April. So I can go fix it. I was mad. I was mad when that thing fell. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All right, sister, I love you. Have a good night. I'll see you. Go rest. And I'll be here. You'll wake up and I'll be here. Love you, sister. Sleep well. Yeah. And I was a little upset with that. Yeah, I was upset. And I know, the reason why. And I was supposed to come back because I was supposed to do these 12-hour, like day streams, like these 12-hour live streams to connect with more of you. Connect with those who I'm meant to connect with. And I connected with a lot of people. We connected with each other, really. Jay, yesterday, when I went to grab the milk for the protein shake, that's the same carton I bought when I first met you, just so you know, because I don't drink it every day. It's every other day. And Saturday and Sunday, I don't drink it. And that milk lasts for at least a good month before and I drink it out within like 2 weeks. So here's the thing. That milk yesterday was just a reminder, hey, this is the milk that I went to buy the day Jay came into our lives. I was sitting in the car. And I was like, huh. I remember that moment. I was just driving, I was in the car, and it's like that was 2 Thursdays ago. 2 weeks has only passed. Feels like you've been here forever though. And that's the thing, like every day, I get to grow with like you, and Jose is always here with me, and Olga, and now it's like there's so many others who have joined just before all this stuff happening, and they're home. They feel this sense of connectedness, which is not just me, but all of us. No grande. The emojis. Wait, when you say grande background, what do you mean by that? Either I'm missing something, or like, or my brain is just not aware. I know grande means big. Oh, no. Oh, when you say tiny. Oh, she might be lurking. Yeah, she could be lurking. She could be. Justin could be lurking, but I know Justin, he's a little upset with me because I was saying stop pedestalizing people. And maybe he could be putting out the negative energy to the channel, and like, I want his channel to be taken down. Well, I don't think Justin has that kind of hate in him. And it wasn't even something. I was just saying, stop pedestalizing your sister. She's equal to you. But anyways, I love you, Justin. Even if you hate my guts, I still love you, bro. Always have and always will. Always will, dude. But in any event, like, my point to say all this, like, you know, every day I got to connect with someone. There are people who I haven't seen in a while. Yes, I love you, Justin. We love you, Justin. We miss you, dude. We miss your sarcasm. And I take full responsibility for, you know, maybe being a little too heavy with saying that, and should have just left it be. But the universe was basically saying, yo, see yourself as equal to her. But anyways, I love you regardless. You know what's funny about that song? Now that you sing it, Cry Me a River. One night I was listening to the song. I was listening it on repeat because it's one of my favorite songs. And I was wearing earbuds. Tell me if this hasn't, I don't know if this has happened to any of you. Have you listened to a song and it completely gets warped? Like, it doesn't sound the same anymore? It sounds completely like, wait, it doesn't sound like what it used to sound like. Like, it's as if like the sound got warped. Like, it doesn't sound the way it's what it originally sounded like. I know that may sound crazy, but has that happened to any of you? Because like, there are 2 songs in my entire life that the song shifted and it doesn't sound the way it used to sound. It sounds very not like the sound. It's that song and there's another song. In fact, it's not a song, it's a video game track from my favorite Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 9. I listened to the boss theme over and over while I was sleeping, and then I woke up. I was like, why doesn't it sound the same? I was like, oh my God, the music sounds warped. It sounds like every time I hear the music now, it still doesn't sound the same. And I spent years from not listening to it, and then when I go back and listen to it, it kind of goes back to normal, but it's still not normal. Especially the Cry Me a River one. For me, it's not the remix. That's the thing. It's well, I know what you're saying about that. It just basically got remixed. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Some songs, they get completely like warped. I don't know if any of you have ever experienced that. Like, especially if you're sleeping at night and you have songs playing in your ears. That's why I don't play music when I'm sleeping. I play maybe binaural beats, or like I'll listen to the like the gateway experience, like what Nabito would say. Yeah, no Matrix music for me, not that I've noticed. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just my ears got like messed up with Cry Me a River, and it just didn't sound like the same song that I listened to before. It's like you're listening to the song on repeat, and the repeat's okay, but then when you go to sleep, now you wake up, the repeat doesn't sound like the original repeat. That's why I don't listen to songs at night. Cause like I'm like, well, I don't desire my ears to ruin this song. I don't know. I've never run into anybody else who's experienced that phenomenon. Maybe I'm the only one at the moment that has experienced that phenomenon. I don't know. It's weird though. I do have to go take a shower, or not I have to. I choose to go take a shower. See, caught my word there. I don't have to do anything. I choose to go and take a shower. And yeah, I will I'll go and just, yeah. I can't wait till we get the 50th subscriber on that channel at least. That's the backup channel now. There's a reason why I had to make that backup channel. We'll see what happens. I was saying earlier, like sometimes our greatest setbacks or sometimes our, you know, our toughest setbacks are our greatest comebacks. And is the game Hood on stream for you? Game Hood on stream for you. What do you mean by Hood? Like, I know what Hood means, like, you know, like Thug Life Hood. Like, I know what that Hood means, but what do you mean by game Hood? Is that an actual game? Or am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Well, you'll let me know what you mean by that. Oh, gotta stand up. Yeah, you let me know what you mean by Hood. Yeah, definitely have to send this one back. Cause like, how is this thing dying so quick? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Now that's gonna work. You know what's fascinating, dude? Think about that suggestion you came up with yesterday. If worst comes to worst, dude, you better believe I'm gonna call in that favor. What you said yesterday, cause like that was actually supposed to be Justin, cause he's like, yo, as long as you you know, you don't screw me over with papers. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, cause all I'm desire is I require my papers and I'm just piecing out. I'm gonna pull in that favor, dude. I'm gonna pull in that favor. You know the favor I'm referring to. That'd be, and yes, no refurbished ones. Yes, no refurbished ones indeed. Okay. I don't know if... Fine, dude, that's fine. Dude, I'll... dude, I will... I'll do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll do that, dude. I'll straight up do it. If that has to happen, then bro, I'll wear white. I'll wear the white. Straight up, I'll wear the white. I have no problem. I'll definitely hit up the white. Oh man. Did you ever see, did I ever show you that? Yeah, you did see it. I showed it in San Diego, that reel with you know, I'm looking for a husband. Did you saw that, right? You were there for that, I believe. I showed you that reel on TikTok with the guy saying, I'm looking for a husband. And then he's like, "Oh, hear me out." And then it was hilarious. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'll find it right now. This is what this keeps bringing, like every time I hear this, I'm like, this is what keeps being brought up. Oh, the bubbas. All right, sister. I love you. I was going to ask if you're still there, but yeah, you are. I love you, sister. You have yourself a great evening. Sending you healing and love. I love you. Thank you for being here. Before you leave, there's a husky like screaming. Arr! That Bubba is screaming is loud. Arr! There they go, like sirens. Yes. I love you, sister. I'll see you soon. Yeah. I love you. I'll see you when I see you. I'll see you when I see you. I'll see you when I see you, sister. Okay, this one. I've shown you this one.
I'm looking for a husband. Who the heck is? I'm looking for a straight
I'll see you tomorrow, sister.
that would like to get married to another straight man. You can date any woman you want to. You can have many girls you want to.
This is the hilarious thing.
I don't care. I just want a joint, two-income household. Honestly, I'll remodel the house. I'll make it I don't have a
Don't
boat,
care.
but I want to
We'll
buy
buy
one.
one. You and I, buddy. You and I.
All right.
We'll buy one together.
I'll do that.
We'll have some nice shit. That's what we're gonna do. Guess what? Holidays roll around. You don't have to buy me anything. Nothing. Not
I'm
for my
good at that.
birthday. Not
I
for
am so good at that.
Valentine's, Christmas. Nothing. This is
That's so
for
true,
beers.
Olga.
Doesn't that sound nice?
I'll buy you
Doesn't
beer.
that sound really, really nice?
Hell yeah.
No bitching. No complaining.
We'll watch football.
Holidays roll around.
We'll
Let's go
do
get a couple
football.
beers. You know? Anything.
It's true,
Anything
sister.
You don't have a motorcycle? You can ride one of mine. I don't care.
You got Harleys?
We'll go get you one. We can
We're all energetic beings. That's the
clean up
thing.
around house. That'd be cool. But you know what? Don't care. We can get it made. We can afford it. We'll pay a little extra. Have her clean topless. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Guess what? No bitching. Don't care. You won't care? I won't care. It'd be nice.
That would be nice.
It'd be nice to have some nice things, not have to deal with all
I don't know.
the
This shit
with the
always
normal
is hilarious when I see it.
I just want the tax benefits. I want the two-income household and none of the problems that come along with marrying someone of opposite sex. You can, like I said, date whoever you want to, as many as you want to. You bring them over, guess what? Ow, high five, good for you. She's a pretty girl. Guess what? Ow, high five, she's an ugly girl. Don't kill, don't care. Kill's a kill. That's the way it works out.
Kills a
Care
kill.
what you do. I don't. Stay out all night long. Drunk as shit. Don't care. Come home whenever you want to. Don't care. Don't come home. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not gonna burn your stuff. I'm not gonna get jealous. I'm not gonna mess with anything. Just, it's just gonna be nice, isn't it? And now that you hear me out a little bit, doesn't that sound like, well, you know what? He's got a pretty damn good point.
Okay.
You wanna wash car parts in the dishwasher? Don't give a shit. I don't care. I'll understand it. Like, you know what? They gotta get clean. You gotta put them on. You gotta be right before you put that motor back together. Guess what? I'll help you. You know what? I'll do the weed eating. You do the mowing, or vice versa. Don't care. Most of the time, I have to do all of it. All of it. Both as a man, we know we have to do all that shit. Guess what? We'll split it. We'll split it. Or we'll hire a lawn service. We can afford it now. Doesn't that sound nice?
You're listening.
You're starting to come around on my side of this, aren't you? Anyways, very soon I gotta get my affairs in order.
The only reason why I'm playing this is because
So I'll put a
Jose.
Get with me.
Yeah, sign me up.
Jose, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Enough of the jokes though. But yeah. Sister, yes, you're spot on. Like I can feel this like goose bumpy thingy happening when like something's being said. Like it's like it's not cold. Like I'm not cold right now. Yes, my feet are a little cold, but like I'm not freezing. Like oh my god, like normally, I'm warm right now. The thing is, like there's some energy kind of like flooding through my body. So I feel you, Olga. I feel you, sister. It's weird. One of my streams, I'm faster than all the other streams. Two of my streams are faster than the other streams. It's so weird. Oh my god, it's so weird. I'm waiting for mom to come back so I can say hello, and then I'm gonna go take a shower. Steve's gonna have a fun day working with all this right here, all this like hair, and he's gonna make me look sexy AF. I'm gonna go check my email quickly because I don't usually check email, but I'll go quickly check that email. Don't think anything's gonna come. I don't think anything's gonna happen, to be quite honest. Yeah, see, I didn't think so. I didn't see anything. There's nothing here. Trash, nope. Spam, nope. Yeah. When's the appointment? Didn't book it yet, cause I'm gonna wait probably next week. I keep saying next week, and then the week happens and I don't do it, and it's like. Basically, I want to take care of all these grays first. There's gotta be a day where I just like take them all out. I mean, I can go get my hair cut and all that with all that in. But yeah, I would like to schedule it just before the 16th. I really ought to do that. I'm not procrastinating. It's just a matter of like, you know, when do I feel called to do it? The universe is like, not yet, not yet, not yet. Normally I'd be like, okay, it's time for it to be done. And sure enough, we'll get it done. The grays are coming out though. They're coming in strong though. You can see them. Like I still have more black here, but like here is like, it's getting like really gray now. So I'm like, fuck. I can just dye it, but like I wasn't gonna dye shit. We're entering the age of wisdom. That's what we're doing. Yep. I will schedule that trim shortly. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, it's Turo. Yep. So Steve he's gonna definitely, I'm gonna have to like hold my phone like this while he's like, my head's like this, and he's gonna like do stuff, and there's gonna be moments where I won't be able to speak because he's gonna be like, I gotta take care of this piece though, because he, you know, sometimes his blade doesn't get there properly, so I have the tool that does it, and I like it the way I like it, so I kind of like do here, this piece right here, and he does like, he makes sure like the lines are like good and all kinds of things that he does. Can't wait to get that cut. It's gonna be good. That cut. That cut. Straight up that cut. Nice. Got me another like there. That's pretty dope. Thank you for whoever liked the video. I was just checking to see. He doesn't work on Mondays. He works Tuesday to Sunday, and Mondays is his only day off. So he works every day, but he loves what he does. That's the beautiful thing. Unless stated otherwise, he's always working. My mother is not back yet, so I do hear her now. So I will go say hello to her. I'll be back. Hey, Mom. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick shower. So I'm gonna go take a quick shower, and then I will be right back. So, this is Jose. I'll be back. Everybody else, I'll be back. Sister, I don't know if you're there, Olga. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving forward. Keep taking them hits and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. That's what Rocky would say. If you know what you're worth, now go get what you're worth. And stop pointing fingers at him, you, or anyone. That's what cowards do, and that ain't you. You're better than this. You're better than that. I love that scene. That is like my favorite Rocky scene of all time. Even though it's the newer movie, it's one of the best scenes I've ever come across in any movie, bar none. Keep moving forward. I'm just moving this microphone towards oops. 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 Yeah. That's how winning is done. All right, bro, I'll be back. Of course, you know, we gotta have them. We gotta have them here. Let's see. Hello, Crystal. I was about to go take a quick shower. By the way, Crystal, I have another channel that if you can subscribe to that channel, because just in case I have to move to that new channel, that would be, you know, advantageous. I have the link here. So like this is if you search up on YouTube that, or even, where is that channel? Where is it? Oops. The only reason why that link, the only reason why I'm sharing that is only because I don't know if this YouTube account is going to be shadow banned for the foreseeable future or not. Now, I'm going to be here every day. I'm going to not stop. And the thing is, thank you, sister. Let me know if you find it or all is good. We're attempting to get to 50 subscribers on that channel so that I can live stream. That's basically what I have to get. We're already at 27. I like the music that's playing right now. Let me know if you have any troubles finding it, only because like I know a few had a little bit of a difficult time. That channel has no videos, so it'll say it'll just say my name, Andre Samir, and then it'll just yeah, that's all it'll say. Let me know if you had any trouble, Crystal. If you're there. I think she's looking for it right now, Jose. She might be there. I'm not sure. That's why I like the fact that, you know, TikTok shows like when someone is at least like they join, but then they should have a feature where like someone's jumping in and leaving and jumping in and leaving kind of feature, and not just you know, YouTube doesn't have that feature yet. Interesting. It's looking at a portable laptop stand for like 20 bucks. Let's see. Yep. Jose, that's interesting. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like. So when you, so you don't see, hold on, Crystal. Oops. No, we don't want to do that. So the channel looks like this. So if you type that in, yeah, so make sure you put the @ symbol. The @ symbol will take you to that channel. It's weird because, like, you know, because the channel itself hasn't, yeah. So it should look like that. There's no videos on this channel at all. Well, I just require 23 subscribers and that's it. Pretty much ready to rock and roll on that account. That's true. I do got Andy Summers now. Hi, Andy Summers. That's my new nickname, Andy Summers. So sister gave me a new nickname now. What up, Andy Summers? Yeah, you would have found Melissa's channel probably. So you don't see thank you, Ramon. I appreciate it. Thing is, when Crystal and you subscribe, I'll have 29, so I'll just have to get 21 subscribers on that channel. Like I said, this is just a backup just in case. I'm just leaving here for Crystal to see if. So that one still has like it'll refresh or it'll show when I have more, like it'll show when you subscribe. Oh, YouTube. When will you fix my thing? Yeah, so it still shows 27 subscribers. It's okay. Whenever it's supposed to show up, it will show up. Whenever it's supposed to change, it will, or whenever it's supposed to show the new subscribers. Yeah, it's 9. It's true, it is 9. It's true, it is 9. You were 18. It's currently 27. Still 27. Yeah, still 27. So, and there's 27 likes on the video. So like, we're getting back our likes. So that's decent. The universe will is helping. It's a million, exactly. It's a million. The universe is going to help me help those who are meant to help. I'm here to help a lot of people. I know that. I can feel it. And I am already doing that. Can you all hear that music or no? It's like calming, like peaceful music. If you can't hear the music, I'll put back the piano music. It's very peaceful music. That's why I'm leaving it on right now. Oh yeah, definitely trusting my vibes or watching my vibes. Oh yeah. You can't hear it. Okay, I'll put the piano music back on. Guess it's just too quiet. Now you can hear the piano music. You should be able to hear the piano music. And it's 333, look at that. Okay, so that piano music is fine. The other music wasn't loud enough. Okay. Hey, we have 28 now. We have 28 subscribers. Some guy that looks like Dean Martin named Andy Williams. So you didn't find the account, Crystal? Not at all? You didn't see it? Like when you type in my username at Andre Samir Official, you didn't find it? We're only subscribing to that channel just in case this one is like, it doesn't work. But like it's working, it's just not working the way it's supposed to. Um, okay. You'll find it. Yeah, you'll find it. Don't worry. You'll subscribe when you're supposed to subscribe. You'll be the 29th or 30th subscriber just Close. Lower back. All right, let me stop the piano music for a moment. I'm gonna play the big one. So let me know. Lower back, upper shoulder. So lower back, upper shoulder. Play the big one. So you can close your eyes. I'm waiting for mom to like come in and like I can I'll help her with groceries, but she's not back yet. Let me know where you feel this one. In like 1 minute, it'll be 55, 55, 55. So so my live stream's at 555 minutes and it'll be at 55 seconds soon. Where are you feeling this one? Are you feeling it in your body or are you feeling it in your head? You're feeling this one in your chest. Do you feel any relief in the other parts or no? Because if not, I'll switch the fork. Okay. All right, so we'll do, the big one is not gonna be ideal then. I saw 55, 55, 55. All right, the next fork. Let me know where you feel this one. Head. Okay. Head is not where we desire right now. The next one, 396. You can. Thing is, if you're not feeling it in certain spots, that's okay too. The thing is, because I can send the intention, but the thing is, it is your mind that has to send the intention for it to go to your back. So wherever you're feeling it, that's where it's meant to go. So like, if you're feeling it in head or chest, that means that's where you're feeling it. That's where you're meant to feel it. Like it's not that doesn't mean that someone else is gonna feel it in their they might feel it in their. Okay, so I can play this one. Where are you feeling this one? This one is 396, just so you know. Upper body. Okay. I mean, technically shoulders is part of the upper body. I'll play 417, the one that Michael likes a lot, and see. I don't think Michael's around, but if you are here, Michael, and if you're lurking, say what's up, bro. I don't think you're around though. The question is, are you feeling it anywhere in like your shoulder or your back? Because if not, I will play the next one. Because the other ones are not going to be meant for your body. Okay. Well, while I'm doing this, I can still technically edit my stuff. This is where a third and a fourth hand would come in handy right about now. I'm putting the actual thumbnails now on my videos. Like, you know how the YouTube auto generates a thumbnail? I'm not making my own thumbnails. I'm just using the ones that YouTube generated from the video, and I'm changing the titles of my videos. So like, the name of the titles are gonna be like, I'm gonna have the California Adventures one, and I'm gonna put it in its own playlist. I already made the playlist, and I was putting them in the playlist. I just stopped when I was in California, like in San Diego. And yeah, I'm just doing that now. So I have 2 pages to do of videos, but I've already finished 2 pages. So it doesn't take long. It's just more repetitive because I have to go back and like check something called altered content, and I have to hit no. So that way, like, they know like this is like legit. There's no altered content. I know I did majority of them, but yeah, I have to like go back and see if I missed any. Of course, I have to title things as well. See, like that one I missed. So day 8. It's a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie, but better that I do this now and I don't have to deal with it again. And thing is, it's okay. If the channel's gonna slow down for now, that just means I'm meant to connect with only you gods and goddesses right now until the next set. So you can think of this as like, you can call this a retreat for all of you for now. And then those who are meant to then connect with the channel will then come on. So I believe that that's what's meant to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, I know why potentially Tiny Problem isn't on. Yeah, it's not as intense. It's calm. It's normal. We had great energy. Like, we know, like Eric is like he's not at 100. Taylor was on earlier. She came on for a bit, and Jay, she went. Yeah, I know what you mean what you're paying, but I'm referring to like, you said the regulars are not on. Oof. That's interesting. Where does this come from? Okay. Just felt a little sharp, interesting pain in the head for a moment. That's normal. I mean, that's not normal. That doesn't happen. I'm normal. It's just I don't know where that came from, but okay. Maybe the tuning fork is also doing what it's supposed to do with me. Jose's always on. He might be on a be right back though, because he said he's gonna be right back. But I think he might be back. Finding each one that has to say alter content is kind of annoying, to be honest, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna just go down the list. It's easier. Oops. So 1, it's just easier to go down than up. 2. This is what happens when you forget to do all these things on your live videos when you're done with them, to edit it afterwards so you can save yourself time. That's okay, I'm doing it now. See that one? I can stop? Okay. I can do the heart one quickly. The major looked calm down. The major look calm down? I guess the major one probably calmed down. I'll do 417. This is the one Michael likes. Major pain. Pain, major pain. Ay. I knew the tab was gonna crash. I knew it. I knew it was gonna crash. I could feel it. I was like, something feels wrong here, and the tab just crashed. Now we gotta go all the way back to the page that I just was on because YouTube just decided, or Google Chrome decided to just crash. Alter content? No. Yep, this is temp. Like I said, this is probably me having just to connect with those, give you all what you require, and then when the time is aligned, the other souls will come when I'm meant to connect with them, and then that's it. That's all it is. That's why I see this as temporary. That one. The one thing I have to do too, Olga, is engage with the comments in like all the videos that like you and a few other has shared. So I'm gonna have to like kind of like spam comments when the time comes, because I have a bunch of comments in the chat that I have not engaged with. I only like hit the like button or the heart for your comments, so that's engaging. That also helps. Yeah, exactly. It gives me time, true engagement. Gives me a moment to like check all the comments. And I think, nope. I thought my mom was home yet. She's not home yet. Yeah, true engagement. How did I not hit this altered content thing? So I'm just going through all of these videos right now to just make sure that like I said, it's a little tedious to do all this stuff, but whatever. Better to do it now than I don't have to do it again. Yep, see, another video. So there is when you do a live stream, I don't know about regular videos, but when you do live streams, there's an option that says altered content. And it doesn't allow you, like, it's not automatically filled in. So you have to pick yes or no eventually. Like I didn't pick anything. I didn't pick yes or no. And essentially, alter content, I don't know if you have to, but I'm doing it for me. I'm saying no because it's showing that I'm real. Basically, it says, altered content. Do you make any of the following describe your content? Make a real person appear to say or do something they didn't do or say? No. Altered footage of a real event or place? No. Generate a realistic looking scenery and that didn't occur? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm setting all mine to no, because like this is all real. So like this is why like I'm basically saying YouTube, hey, go check my shit out. It's real. But the thing is, like after you do a live stream, like sometimes I forget to press the no button, and I'm like, fuck. So like that's why I'm saying like right now I'm sort of playing catch up on all this stuff. When I like on some of the San Diego ones, I could have just done this and saved me time. But now I'm just doing it, so yeah. Yep, you gotta do it every time for every video. It's not a default setting. So I'm going through all of the videos, even the ones at night, like even the ones during the morning routines, like the exercises, and see if if I did do the thing. Okay, so that one's okay. I know before I went for San Diego, I was already doing that I was doing the videos with no altered content. But yeah, I have to do it every time after every live stream. Little annoying, not gonna lie, a little annoying to do, but better to do it now than, this is a good time to just take it, slow down for a moment and make sure I do all this stuff now and help fix the channel. And I'm gonna make sure that every cell now, yeah, exactly. So I'm just taking this moment to go through all of it, and I'm sure I fixed the majority of the ones for San Diego, but I do have to title some days still. Come on, stop crashing Google Chrome. This is why I get frustrated with technology. When I know things are supposed to work and then they crash, and then I'm like, why do you crash? Like there's no reason to crash. So I'm on day 22. Okay, I'll stop it after two more. So now that I caught up on that one page, so that page is done. Now I can do all these other video titles. Yep. And so, yeah. And so, here we are. And now, Yeah, they show attitude because of expectation. Exactly. We'll chat offline. Yeah. Thank you all so very, very much for being here. And thank you so much, all of you, for the love and support. And thank you for helping to go and help grow the other channel. We gotta do it right. Even though we've been doing this one right. Whatever right is, because I don't even know what the fuck right is on YouTube, but whatever. Maybe it's could be my energy, maybe just people reported the channel. I have no friggin' idea. My point is, you know, a lot of people enjoyed, they came here, and it's not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not here to be politically correct, and I'm going to keep moving forward. That's it, plain and simple. So with that being said, I love you all very, very much. Have yourself a wonderful night, wonderful day, wonderful afternoon or evening, or wherever you are on our beautiful planet. And remember that you are the master creator just like I am, and I'm reminding myself of that in this present moment right now, that I am recreating myself in every fucking present moment, and just like you, you're recreating yourself in every present moment. And everything is created and everything is finished. That is it. Period. The end. And you are the master creator. And remember, may that heart be that guiding key. And I'm going to let that heart guide me tonight. You better believe it. All right, y'all. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. We're still doing this, no matter what. All right. Bye, y'all. Love you.